All right, well, the joys of editing. So shall we roll off now and find out who goes attacker and who goes defender? I'm notorious for my bad dice rolls, so
All right.
this should be quite interesting. Ta-da! It's a 4.
I'll take it.
It's a 5.
Sorry.
Beautiful. No, all good, sir. All good. Never apologize.
Wow. So I think I'm going to pick defender.
Yep.
Side. Yeah. I think I'm going to pick this side.
All right, no dramas at all.
A couple of different reasons, really. I mean, the open area is scary, but
Yep.
I need the space to deploy.
Yeah, true. With that number of guys, that's
Yeah.
it's a limiting factor.
But then it also gives me lots of movement options.
Yeah, it does actually.
That's my logic.
And you've also got some space in there which is completely protected, and you've got a great little advancing track down here as well, where you just go, oh look, you know what? I'm going to be able to go boom straight into that, and that's pretty protected in terms of fields of fire. Like I don't think you can shoot that until you get a guy, like just one person here maybe is the only spot where you can get a shot at that.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. That's fairly straightforward and simple. As you can see, we've got 5 objective points. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They're set up 14 inches apart and also 8 inches. And so pretty much from our deployment zones, you're going to have to move 6 inches to get onto one of these things. Our deployment is also going to be within line with these things here, and then just 14 inches back from the center.
Oh, nice.
That should be nice and easy for us to set up. Alright guys, welcome back to the Outback Bunker. As you can see, we're set up for yet another game here today. I'm joined by Luke, who has brought along his enormous horde of orcs for a 2,000 point battle, which is the second one for me in the tournament that we're currently playing between the 8 players. I'm pretty excited. It looks like an enormous force. I really don't know if my dice rolls are going to be better today compared to the last couple that we've had. Absolutely appalling. And knowing that it's orcs, as you can see, we've got the 2 hordes basically just sort of facing each other. There's no reserves, I don't think, that we've got today, so we don't have to worry about. Yeah, I don't have any. Nothing dropping out of the skies, so that's actually freed us up quite a lot in terms of our deployment. So Luke has chosen to be defender today. Oh, and the mission that we're playing is the Scouring. Both sides are sweeping through the area, tasking scout units to identify and scan sites of strategic import. However, not all sites are of equal worth. Victory will go to the warlord who can secure the most valuable sites and cripple the enemy's ability to locate others. Now, I'm just going to talk about as well the secondary objective for this mission is strategic scan. So your forces must secure and control strategic sites in the area long enough for your recon units to perform their scans and transmit the intel back to high command. So if you select this objective, then pretty much at the start of your movement phase, performance action at the end of your movement phase, each unit from your army that starts to perform this action, blah, 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 in range of a different objective, you scan it for that turn, and by your next command phase, you've generated some victory points for doing so. I think that's what, it's 3 victory points?
Yeah, so at the end of the game, the number of objectives you've scanned, you total it up.
Yes, 1 is 3, 2 is 6, 3 is 10, and 4 plus 15. Not too bad. All right, well, Luke, welcome to the Outback Bunker. Do you want to talk us through your army for us and your deployment?
Yeah, sure. So I've been pretty lucky in getting first turns, but for this tournament, I've been deploying a screen of grots, erection, just in case I don't get that first turn. And then they're backed up by 30 boys, right next to Gaz, the big man himself. I've got here a pain boy within 3 inches of the storm boys and the boys. He's mostly going to be following Gaz around, but he's there at the start just to give a 6-up feel no pain to these 2 units as sort of an extra first turn defense.
Insurance,
insurance, that's it. Orks aren't known for it, but here we are.
Fantastic.
So over here on the wing, we've got 30 storm boys.
The size of it, look. That's insane, dude.
Thank you. In here I've got a battle wagon with a death roller.
Yep.
And inside the battle wagon are 5 mega knobs and a war boss.
Okay, yep.
The war boss has one of my relics. It is the super cyborg body, which is a 5-up feel no pain.
Okay, yep.
And just going back to the pain boy, he's got my other relic, which is the Killer Claw. That's basically a power claw, but there's no neck to hit. I can re-roll wounds, and it's flat 3 damage.
Okay, gotcha.
So back up here next to the weird boy, another 30 boys. I think it's pretty obvious why they're there.
Yeah. Just waiting for that warphead. Just getting into that weird boy. Oh, you know it's going to happen.
Then a smasher gun up on the hill here. Bit of thematic, but also I need some distance.
Yep. So what's the range? 72? 60?
48.
48. Okay,
48.
Gotcha.
So not, I mean, it's big, but it should be enough for the table.
Yep.
Although a lot of line of sight blocking here, it'll be interesting. Then another smasher gun back here.
Yep.
And then back on the other wing, a Mega Track Scrapjet.
Fantastic.
The clan I'm playing is Death Skulls.
Now, I believe that gives you some rather nice advantages too, doesn't it?
Yes.
In terms of traits.
I get everything except Gretchen gets 6 up invite.
Wow.
All infantry gets the OBSEC rule. So even if it's not a troop, such as my Mega Nobs and my Storm Boys, they get the OBSEC rule.
Yep.
And also, every time a unit shoots or fights, I can re-roll 1 hit, 1 wound, and 1 damage.
Now that is great.
That's awesome.
Really fantastic.
It's like three free command point rolls every turn it shoots and fights, which is it's
phenomenal.
It's ridiculous. I reckon it'll get nerfed, but it's
at the moment though, it's really useful.
Yeah.
It comes in really handy, especially with tournament games. Okay, so just panning across Luke's army here, and you can see you've got Gazgol down the front. You've got his line of screening Gretchen. Massive mobs of orcs down here. We've got the battle wagon coming in, which has got the 5 orcs, wasn't it?
Yeah, 5 Mega Nobs and the War Boss.
You've also got another, is that a...
That's the mech gun.
Mech gun?
Yeah.
Oh. We also have the Scrapjet.
Yep, Mega Track Scrapjet.
And we've got a warphead hiding in here, so there's a weird boy, and he's ready with his mob of 30 orcs with a token grey guy who can actually go out, hopefully to jump, which is going to move them around the table fairly quickly. Check out the Storm Boys. That is the biggest mob of Storm Boys I think I've ever seen in my life. That is going to be absolutely terrifying, I think, when they come down. Lovely stuff. They look fantastic, dude.
Thank you.
So good.
Yeah, that definitely took me about 6 months to get through all of
Oh, wow. And that's such an effort with painting.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, so moving across to the Chaos guys. It's the same 2,000 point force that we saw the other day in the battle with Luke. Down the front here, we have Plague Marines. Now, they're the ones that do get disgustingly resilient, so they've got the 5 and 6.
Yep.
They're joined as well by an Exalted Champion with the Mark of Nurgle. Now, he doesn't get the 5 or 6 disgustingly resilient because I'm not playing a Death Guard army. They're also joined by a Sorcerer who's down the back here. He's got a Mark of Nurgle too, but anyway, we'll get to him. That's the one.
Yep.
He also does not get the disgustingly resilient,
Okay.
which is a bit of a shame, but that's just the way it goes. Behind these guys, we have a Hellbrute who is armed with a twin-leg glass cannon and also the Power Scourge. We have a Rhino, which inside that you're going to find 8 Khorne Berserkers and a Master of Executions. The Aspiring Champion in that is armed with Lightning Claws.
Okay.
Yep. Behind that, you've also got a squad of Raptors with the 12-inch movement. So just waiting. We'll see if they can get mobile and score some objectives or maybe reinforce some of the hand-to-hand combat that I know is going to come down in a pretty big way during this game. All right, let's move the camera across and we can see the main troop setup just down here. Okay, so for these boys here, we have 3 tactical squads sitting here, so that's a lot of bolt gun shots. The main thing with these guys is the hateful volleys. So within 12 inches, if they haven't moved, they get to rapid fire twice.
Cool. Okay.
So that's pumping out 4 shots each Marine within 12 inches if they don't move.
That is savage. Yep.
Yeah, it's really big. We've got an autocannon, a melter gun, a combi melter, and another melter gun in there. I think there's 3 las cannons in there, and a missile launcher as well. So there's quite a lot of firepower. Behind that, you've got the Demon Prince. Now he's giving reroll 1s to hits on these guys here, or to wounds. I'll just double check that before we go any further, or when we start playing. And behind him, I'll angle the camera up slightly. You can just see the other Hellbrute with the Power Fist and the Plasma Cannon, and also the Mauler Fiend hiding just around out of sight. And last but not least, we have the Chaos Predator, which is armed with the twin-link blast cannon and heavy bolters on the sides of Wansons. And he's just tucked there out of sight.
Yep.
So we're ready now, I believe, to roll off to see who gets the first turn.
Yes, sir.
This is probably the biggest dice roll of the game in terms of what comes out. So, close my eyes. Close my eyes and roll. What do we got?
Oh!
6! Oh my gosh.
3.
Well, I think I'm going to go first turn.
Yep.
That seems to be the standard way to do things. And I really would feel much better going up against Orks if I can try and actually at least get onto some objectives before these guys start rolling out the massive numbers. Because I think as soon as they touch my lines, I'm going to be bogged down in hand-to-hand combat, which is really not going to go in my favour. So let's see how this works.
This will be interesting.
Okay guys, welcome back. So I've had my turn 1 movement. It always takes me a little while to do this because I'm an hour and I stare at things and go, should I do this or that? However, we've committed basically to an advance, which seems a little bit crazy with the Orks coming down, knowing what they like for their charges. But you've got to be in it for the objective markers, and as most of my army's on foot, I just have to start legging it. The only thing I'm hoping is that because of my last games where I ended up with some isolated units and they just got picked off one by one, as you can see, I've gone for a bit more of a mob approach. Everything's fairly well supported, I hope. Plague Marines have advanced forward, along with the Exalted Champion. That's managed to put them into within range of this objective marker here. You've also got the Chaos Cultists to move forward, and they're just within range of that too. Hellbrute has just wandered forward slightly, and he's got himself a nice little, hopefully, line of fire heading down towards, behind Gazgol, towards the battle wagon down the back there. We've also got Chaos Rhino. That hasn't actually done anything this turn, that's just sat still. Quite happy to park it there. And hopefully what that's going to do is screen off some of this area for the, what's it called?
The inevitable, the jump.
The jump, which is going to be coming down at some stage. Over here, our Predator's moved out from behind. He's got a line of sight now coming down between this so that he can see some of the stuff down here. Tactical Marines, both squads have advanced forwards. Only reason for doing this is because with the way that it's set up at 28 inches, having advanced the 6 forwards, I should be now 22 inches, putting these guys hopefully just within firing range of Luke's front line. So I hope. We shall see if that works out or not, though. But mathematically, these two at least should be in range. We've also got the Demon Prince has moved forward, and so he's hopefully adding some buffs. We have a Sorcerer down here who's just tucked himself away. We have another Hellbrute, and we have the Mauler Fiend who is hiding behind this obscuring terrain. And on this side, we've got another squad of Chaos Space Marines, 10-man squad, and they've advanced forward to seize the other objective. And that's pretty much it for my movement phase. So yeah, moving on to Psychic phase now, I suppose, will be the big one. Now I've got Presence, which gives you the plus ones on your hit rolls as one of my psychic powers. The other one I've got is Warp Time.
Nice.
Warp Time. You familiar with Warp Time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you can move again as per normal. All right. And you know what? Oh, it's tempting, but at the same time, that's a lot of Orks coming down. A lot of Orks. I've already got 2 objectives. It'd be tempting to play Warp Time on this squad here and move them forward. However, I'm actually going to play Warp Time, I think, on this squad here. If I'm in range, I might be outside of range on this. Warp Time, it's 3 inches. So I don't think he's going to be in range, unfortunately. I think I might have moved him out. Oh. I moved for my Demon Prince. Oh no. Shit. What do you reckon? It's your call, Luke.
Is that for the 3-inch?
Yep.
For which unit?
For this unit here, these guys. Or is that too far? Maybe just borderline.
I think you might be
Out.
I think you might be 10 mil out.
Yep. Yep, I think I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out. Yep. Okay, so it's got to be that squad there if it was going to do it.
Do you want to shuffle them across?
You sure?
Yeah.
I think it's only this one here that I moved.
I don't mind, man. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
All right. Cool. All right. So that's the thing.
The only thing I'm looking for is, because you said that as the monster keyword.
Yes.
I don't know where the monsters get the benefit of of obscuring the terrain, and that's what I just want to check.
Oh, you might be right with that, yeah. So it could be just an open.
Aircraft and models with a wounds characteristic of 18 plus can be seen normally.
Oh, okay. So now, so things like Titans,
Yeah.
but not the
Or
monsters,
knights.
unfortunately.
Yeah, do more things fine, which means Gaz is fine. Yeah.
All right, fantastic. Nice.
Yeah, cool. It's worth knowing.
So Luke has been very generous because as we've been doing the movements and moving stuff around, we've gone, okay, it hasn't quite worked out on the placement of those. But however, he was nice on that one, so up to you. You okay with doing it?
Yeah, go right ahead, man.
Okay, I feel bad though doing that, so I'll cast Presence for, warp time anyway, which is a cast value of 6. Yep, we make it on 9, so that's actually pretty good. I made a dice roll. I don't believe it. That's insane. So all that means is they just get to move as per usual.
So could they advance as well?
Yes, they can advance
Yeah,
if they so
nice.
desire to. That's done, thank you. Not even the full way.
Is this to get more in shooting range?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Alright, beautiful. Okay, so that's Psych phase. One more thing I can cast, which would be Prescience, which gives you the +1, so that's either onto hits. So Prescience, yeah, charge value of 7, within 18 inches, +1 to all hit rolls, until the start of the next psychic phase. I wasn't how what to choose. What to stick it on. Okay, I think for that I will put Prescience on the squad with right next to me.
Yep.
Seems to make the most sense to me. Well,
Which one's going to get the most
no,
shots?
18 inches. I might actually do it on the Predator back there.
Yeah, okay.
I think he seems like a good pick. I don't know what the range is going to be like coming on. It's going to be bloody close. But yeah, I'll see if I can chuck it onto the Predator. So rolling 2 dice. And let's see if I can get us 9. Okay, so that's pretty good. So Prescience. Alright, so Psychic phase is now complete. And now moving on to shooting phase. This is where it's fairly interesting, we hope. This is where my rolls come into their own.
So we're in the not orc phase.
That is correct, sir. That is correct. Now, that's obscuring. You're not going to see anything there. I don't think my fake brains can see really anything. Well, if I'm really... No, because that's obscuring, and from the base from there. So even though if you look through there you can see him, you can't actually.
Always forget about the base, eh?
Yep. So that's the thing that bugged me with these guys here. Moving to the next guys. And that's what's bugging me too, I think, with this one here. So even though I set him up as an obscuring to see through that, I've done the same thing and not realised with the base.
Yeah, wow.
So the base actually takes it out to there and locks him out of sight entirely. So the only option I'd have for shooting through is on this arc of fire through here under this thing.
Yep.
Around the base on that side.
Yep.
And that means pretty much the only thing I can see from there is going to be these little guys just here. That's it.
So boys, grots, or scrapjet.
Yep, pretty much. Just put that down so that everyone else can see as well. That yep, that's clearly nice, and it's round the edge of that bugger too.
Yep.
So beautiful. And destroy Eric. So I'll take the 2 last cannon shots, checking range.
48 inches, right?
Yep.
Yep.
At the scrapjet. So 48 is
Oh
there.
yeah, man, you were in.
Okay, beautiful. So it's only 2 last cannon shots. Hitting on 3s. 1 hits. Right, and back in the room. So we'll just do that again. So we had a...
You got 1 hit.
1 hit.
Yep.
Yep. Now it's strength 9 versus toughness of... Is it 6? Okay, so on 3s. We have a 2. There we go. That's generally the way my rolling goes. And
CP? Command point?
Command point? Not this early on in the game.
Okay.
No, I want to save those for later on. Alright, so that shot. This guy here can't see a thing, obviously. The only other ones that could now shoot would be going across to these Marine squads down here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's have a look at range, because if I can, I wouldn't mind trying to fire off the autocannon into the battle wagon down there.
Yep.
If I can do so. And then I'd like to fire the remaining bolt guns, obviously into your little screening rack of Gretchen down there.
Sure.
Which are hopefully admirably going to do their job. So let's check on the range, 36 inches for that, which is fine. And let's check on the range, 24 inches for bolt gun shots. So no, not in range.
That one is, whatever that is.
1, yep,
Yep.
2, 3. 3 bolt gun shots are in range. Not in range. No, okay. So we'll have 3 bolt gun shots, and we'll have 1 auto cannon shot into the battle wagon. So I'll do the auto gun shots first. So 2 of those, hitting on 3s. Oh, sorry, 4s because you moved. Both miss.
My Rick.
Yeah, the dice, mate. The dice are coming again. All right. So now we're going to have 3 bolt gun shots. Hitting on 3s. 1, 2, and 2. That's 3 misses.
Oh man.
Dude, I think my dice might be doing it again to me. I'm going to change dice this time. Oh, I don't want another game where my rolls are going to be that bad. That would just be atrocious.
I hope not.
I really hope not too. Alright, so those guys have shot. The next squad, this one down here, see if anyone from that's going to be in range. It's going to be pretty tight on, I think. Let's put my tape measure down. There we go. Oh, and obviously the 2 guys here are going to try and plug their shots into this thing again. And then obviously shooting into the boys. So 24, that gets the first line in range. The back line is not in range though. So from that we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bolt gun shots, and then we've got the 2 special heavy weapons will be going into the battle wagon.
Yep.
So let's do the 5 bolt gun shots, see if we can clear out some of this bad luck on the dice and start actually making some hits.
Good luck.
Alright, so on 3s.
Dude!
That's how it happens again. Alright, 1. I'm really going to shape these now. Come on, dice cards!
Oh man.
Dude, if this keeps up, I might have to get someone else to roll my dice for me, I think. That is insane. Alright, so the next is going to be the las cannon and the missile launcher coming into the battle wagon.
These are the ones you want.
These are the ones I want to get. So I'll do the las cannon as the blue one, missile launcher as the white one with the crack missile. Another one. There's a 6, at least we hit with something. So now we're looking at, I believe it's going to be a 3 once again.
Toughness 8.
Toughness 8, strength 9.
Yep.
1 3. We got 1. Oh my gosh. Alright, now you get a saving throw, I believe, against this, don't you?
So it's neg. What's your neg?
Neg on that, I think, is neg 3.
So it's going to be my 5 up in bomb.
Okay, beautiful.
Nope.
Ah, okay, so d6 damage. 1, no, 2. There we go, at least it's consistent. So 2 damage on that guy.
You've got to start somewhere.
You do, exactly. And for me, 2 damage, I will take that with a big smile on my face because that's very unusual for me. 20 damage. Oh my gosh. Alright, the next thing to fire then will be the Hellbrute with the plasma cannon.
Yep.
Oh no, hang on, sorry. I forgot one key thing with that. Doesn't matter, I'll remember it next turn. But just remind me, because the Demon Prince there, I actually get to re-roll 1s.
Did you roll? I don't know whether you rolled ones.
Just a couple of 1s, but that's
Okay.
alright. We won't worry about it now.
Alright.
Just remind me the rest of the thing. So
Yep.
this guy here will get the benefit of that as well. So he's going to fire his plasma cannon. And I might shoot that at, well,
How many shots do you get?
I just get 1 shot out of it.
Okay.
I'll do the same thing. I'll check the range, if it's 36 inches, and see if I can plug it into the battle wagon. Once again, just keep going with that sustained firing. Yep, and that takes me to 36, it's just right in the guts of it, so that's beautiful.
Nice.
Okay. Well, let's see if you can get this. On 3s. It's a 2.
It's your lucky number, man.
It is, dude. 2 is the number that I roll more than anything else. It's insane. Alright. The next thing to shoot, if there is anything, and no, those guys have advanced, those guys have done that. The last thing would be the Predator, which is hiding down the back.
Absolutely.
Now, looking at range, I'm going to see if I can plug.
Is it 48?
48 with the las cannons, 36 with the bolt guns, with the heavy bolters. So I think the heavy bolters really are probably only going to go and get into this squad of guys down here, your screeners.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to make it to Gaz, and I don't think...
Let's measure up.
Yeah.
Have a look.
No, they're not going to make it that far. That's going to be just too far off. Oh, I didn't move them close enough. All right, in which case then it's just the twin Liz cannon shots going to this.
Yep.
And I get to re-roll.
Nice. Is that what's the rule for that? Or what's the reroll?
Re-roll 1s with prescience.
Oh yes.
So,
yeah.
or is it the +1? Sorry, no, it's add 1 to all your hit rolls. It's not a re-roll.
Nice.
Okay, so hitting on 2s.
Oh, okay.
That's not so bad.
Your lucky number.
I rolled a 1 and a 6. Why does that not surprise me? Okay, so wounding on freeze. We wounded something. Oh my gosh! And it's a 5+ vulnerable save.
Nope.
Oh,
Number two.
okay.
We're both rolling 2s.
What's going on? Maybe it's the curse of the dice. Am I spreading this thing with some kind of like noble contagion? 5.
Nice.
I actually did 5 wounds.
So it's 2. Down to 9.
But that, dude, is the end of my shooting phase.
Okay.
Nothing else can fire. There's no combat to be done.
Nope.
So I believe it is time for some very painful payback.
Do you want to go back to your movement phase and use the action, the scan, for your secondary?
That's not a bad idea. Are you sure?
Yeah, man.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Because, I would have completely forgotten all about that, so very nicely done.
Yeah.
And,
So
and I'll just do it on those ones there.
you don't want to do both?
Well, I didn't shoot with these guys at all, so...
No, you need to shoot these guys. That's how you can do it.
Yeah. Okay, beautiful. In which case then, I'll put a marker down just to indicate that they're doing the action.
Yep.
So I'll have a... What a very nice player. So you don't get this very often, but this is tournament love coming across. There we go. Put one of those down too. Alright, beautifully.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Alright guys, we're back in the room and we're just about to kick off with Luke's first turn. And first turn of movement.
So, 1 CP gain for command phase. Right, let's get moving. So, do you want me to roll advanced rolls in there as well?
Yeah dude, if you want to, that sounds good,
Sure.
yeah.
So, first of all, let's measure up first. Yep, I'll just advance the gross for a 3, so they're moving 8. To there. Need to make room. Oop.
Yep. Get the big boys out. Get on, lads.
So now we will just move these boys. I'm not
Yep.
going to advance those.
Too easy, bro.
Um,
Green tide.
So these 3 here sort of are on the terrain, so they're neg 2 to move from. So they're only going 3. And then he's moving the full 5.
Yep.
So it's a bit bottlenecked, but I've got to start somewhere.
Now, as I'm watching this unroll, I'm thinking to myself, do I try and surge forward in my next turns to try and gain the central objective and see if I can score some points or not?
It's a fair concern.
It's a very fair concern. Looking at those number of boys, that is insane.
Okay. So they are going to use the action strategic scan.
Yep.
On this
Perfect.
one.
Beautiful. There is a man who knows his secondary objectives and keeps them at forefront at all times. I'll be like that one day.
So now we will advance Gaz. Oh shit, sorry.
That's alright. All good. Oh, you got a 6. So you got a 6.
Yeah.
So yep, you got a 6.
So I'll go back to there in future.
Yeah, no, all good. All good.
So he's actually moving 13.
Can't throw away a 6.
So he's coming right
That's
up.
huge. He's going to get some massive. You might even be able to charge my guys now in that first turn.
Well, if you can say he can go over this, then I might try it.
Yeah, sure, man. I don't think there's any. That does not look to me. It's under the inch of height. So that's no blocking on that.
Okay, let's advance the pain boy.
Okay. So you can keep up with the boss.
Oh,
1 inch.
I'm
Oh.
gonna CP that one.
All right. So easy. Always gain the CP from the turn. One come down.
Oh, it's still not great.
Oh, what was it? Oh.
So he's moving 7, and instead of going towards Gas, he is coming towards these guys.
Makes sense. I hope I haven't contaminated the dice rolls for poor Luke as well.
What was that?
I said, I hope I haven't contaminated the dice rolls for you as well.
Alright, let's move this battle wagon.
Mm-hmm.
I won't advance it. It's just moving 12. Oh, yep, still 12. It's not bracketed yet.
Yeah, they've got a ton of moves, those things. Oh, sorry, a ton of moves, those things.
So it's just coming up to that.
Beautiful.
Sorry, Storm Boys.
Run over the edge of the tracks.
Now, these guys have a mad ability
Yep.
where they can Auto advance 6.
Yep.
But I roll a dice for each model in the unit.
Mm-hmm.
And on a 1 or a 6, I don't remember which, but if I keep it the same, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
A 1 or a 6, let's just say 6s, they take mortal wounds.
Oh, okay, got
So the auto advance
they're
6.
all like,
yeah.
But you might be flying into each other, and yeah, everyone's going to cop some.
But then again,
there's different spots. It's an objective right there, so it's very tempting.
Right there.
Very tempting.
So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to move my 12.
Oh, too easy, bro.
And then the rest are just going to funnel around.
Yep, makes sense. So many of them, so many. This is why you have to be slightly more forgiving with all players, because there's just that many guys. You know, it's impossible to place all of them precisely.
I guess what I should really be using is movement trays.
No, but then it's the same issue you have with terrain.
I'd have to take them off after turn 1.
Yeah, we're all going to move.
So this thing,
Mm-hmm.
I really don't have a lot of options. But it's just going to come up and park behind those guys there.
And this one's got the nasty ram on it too, doesn't it?
It's got a spike drill, but it's not that great.
Yeah.
It's not that great. I think that's it for movement. Sorry, they're going to use their strategic scan on that one.
Yep, perfect. Okay, so I'll put 2 little markers down, so we remember that they're doing a strategic scanning.
Thank you.
There you go, sir. Orks or grots?
Those are the Orks. The grots advance.
Okay. Too easy, sir.
And now I'm thinking about whether doing that with Gaz as well. He's just sitting there for a turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's all about the secondaries.
Yeah.
That's a 10-inch charge.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to do it as well.
Okay.
He's going to do strategic scan as well.
All right, no worries.
Which means he can't shoot, can't charge.
But he gets three objectives, which is really nice. Beautiful.
All right. So psychic phase.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to try the jump.
Hey.
So
Here it comes, boys. Here it comes.
Do you know about the weird boy rule for every 10 orcs within 10 inches?
They get a +1.
He gets +1. So he currently has not all 30. Oh no, all 30 are in range. So I got +3 to my cast.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. It's not likely to fail. What's the charge on that?
So I need a 7, which means a 4 on the dice.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And 11 up is a perils.
Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
So if I roll a 6 and a 2, that puts me on an 8.
Yep.
But because of that rule, that puts me on 11.
11. Yep.
That's a perils.
Okay.
Because of the rule. Yeah.
Does a psychic power still kick off if you get a perils or not?
Yes, unless unless it's a double 1.
Yep.
Or it kills. I think if it kills him,
then it doesn't kick.
Yeah, we'll need to check that, but it definitely goes off if you make the roll.
Sweet.
So that's an 8, 9, 10, 11. So he perils.
Yep.
But the thing goes off.
Yep.
He takes D3 mortal wounds for 2.
Okay.
He's got 2 left.
But that's all right, because that's all he needs really is just that one warp charge just to go ba-dung! Let's fire these boys off across the table.
And now...
Where's the giant squad of guys coming down? In that back corner, I'd say.
Yeah, I don't know whether to tie up the Predator or whether to try and take you off this objective.
Mm.
I feel like it might be more important to try and take you off this objective. I know you've got a mortal thing that could come piling in. The Gaz is pretty close for backup.
Yeah.
If he has to come across. I could string it out, I think. I could string it out to try and get that +1 attack on the charge, but then I still need to make the charge.
Yep.
What do I tie up the Predator? That's going to start pumping.
Yeah, heavy bolt guns.
Yeah.
2 heavy bolters, 2 twin leg blades. And you got the numbers probably with your orcs to actually do some damage to it. It's rolling 30 attacks.
Probably.
That'll take down the vehicle.
30 times 4.
Yeah.
Right, 30 times 3.
Yeah, 90 attacks, that'll do it.
But again,
sheer weight of numbers.
Making the charge. What do I take you this? I think it's important I take you off this objective.
Okay.
Because if I stop you getting it by your command phase, you don't get the action and you don't get the primary.
Yep.
So I think I need to come here. It is a points game, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I've got to go there.
All right. That's 9 inches away from the guys, but That gives him a huge space in that little front section there where he can deploy his guys, and he's just going to make that charge to get in. And when you've got here we go, which gives you the reroll, and you also get the reroll was it from the death skulls, but that was to wound.
That was
to
hit, wound, and damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is 1 unit.
That is correct. Yes.
All right, let's measure this 9 inches. All right.
Much huzzah. Check that out. That's one heck of a line.
Okay. All right, psychic phase done.
Hi, and what a difference psychic phase has made. Wow, look at that. Okay, dude.
So shooting phase. Cannot shoot, cannot shoot, cannot shoot. Too far away. So it's just my mech guns.
Yep.
Oh, there's one more orc.
There it is. Can't forget the last dog.
So I think it's just the mech guns, the scrap jet, and these guys that can shoot.
Yep.
Looking around, yeah, I think that's it. So I'll start with the scrap jet first.
And it's quite nice at the psychic phase because you don't have that thing where they've advanced, so you can still shoot with these guys, which is perfect being 9 inches away. That's wonderful.
And still charge, yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
It's awesome. So this thing has 3 guns.
Yep.
4 guns.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them are twin big shooters.
Yep.
One's manned by a grot, so it's hitting on
On
4s.
fours, yep.
The other one's hitting on 5s.
Okay.
And then it's got a wing missile and a rocket cannon.
Hey.
The wing missile is a -1 to hit if it's not a vehicle, or it's a +1 to hit if it is a vehicle.
Vehicle, yeah, which is.
Does this have a vehicle?
Sorry?
Is the Hellbrute a vehicle?
The Hellbrute is a vehicle, yes.
So I just need to check line of sight. Oh, it's actually, I might be out of range. 24 inches. Yeah, I'm out.
Oh,
So it's going to be just the 2 twin big shooters.
Yep.
That's a 36-inch range.
Which is going to make it, yep, definitely.
I'm just looking at these thinking,
Oh, yeah, the Raptors.
Yeah.
Yep.
take out some of that mobility. I think I'm going to put them all in the Raptors.
Okay, sounds good.
So there's 6 hitting on 4s and 6 hitting on 5s. So these ones hitting on 4s.
Yep.
And I'll use my clan reroll on 4s.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's 5 hits.
Beautiful.
No dackers.
Actually, you normally always see a dacker. There's always one dacker on that one.
That wasn't a 6.
No.
And these ones are hitting on 5s.
Okay.
So there's a dacker there. So another shot hitting on 5s. Cool.
Alright, so we've got 8 shots going into a 5-man squad.
So strength 5. Winning on 3s. Cool. And the clan reroll. 1, 2, 3, 4 saves.
4 saves to make, okay.
No AP.
Now this is where it's interesting because this could make or break the entire squad in one hit. So 4 saves to make. Let's see if we can make these 3s, people. Come on. Oh, 1 fails. Okay. Oh, that's not so bad. 1 raptor eats it. And we'll take just the raptor from the back here.
Alright, now for the mech guns. 48-inch range. I should be able to hit almost everything.
I'm just going to put a white marker down next to these guys just so that I remember the fact that...
Okay, so I definitely can't shoot the Predator. 48 inches. Is that over the Hellbrute?
That is just on the Hellbrute. Yes, that gets him.
Okay, so this one will shoot the Hellbrute.
Yep.
And this one will shoot that Hellbrute.
Okay, too easy.
So they've got D3 shots each.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't get clan rerolls.
Yep.
So I'll do this one first.
Okay, so going into the Hellbrute over this side here, who's got the plasma cannon.
So D3 shots for 3 shots.
3 shots, nicely done, sir.
Hitting on 4s. 1 hit. What's the toughness of the Hellbrute?
Toughness of the Hellbrute, I believe, is 8. Do you mind, sorry, passing that pile of paper over there, and I'll double check that for you. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Okay. I go to my elites, but I'm pretty sure maybe it's toughness of 8. Hellbrute. No, toughness of 7. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, so the strength of the smasher gun.
8 wounds, yep.
So I roll 2d6, and I have to equal or beat your toughness.
Okay.
So I need a 7 higher on 2d6. That's a 7.
Yep, beautiful. You've got it. Yep.
So that wounds is neg 4.
Okay. So that takes it down to basically there is no save on this thing.
Okay, so d6 damage for 5.
For 5. Okay, not bad, sir. 5 damage takes him down to 3 wounds left. That's not too bad. Okay, 3 wounds on the big guy. All right, sweet. Now for the next one.
So D3 shots over there.
Mm-hmm.
For 2 shots.
2 shots.
Hitting on 4s. They both dack up.
Oh,
Wow.
they've done well.
Wow.
That's fantastic.
So 4s, 3 hits.
Mm-hmm.
So each of these I now roll 2d6
Yep, that is correct.
and have to beat 7. So the first one,
Yep.
doesn't wound.
Okay, the next one.
Second one, doesn't wound. Third one, wounds. Neck 4,
Mm-hmm.
d6.
Okay.
For 2.
For 2. All right.
Have I used the CP in my shooting phase?
I
I haven't.
don't think so, no.
I'm going to CP that.
Yep, no worries.
I'm not on 19 command points. I'm on 9.
Yep. Too easy.
For 3.
3. Oh, a slight improvement. Okay, so he's on 5 wounds, this guy here. Beautiful.
Alright. And then the rest of my shooting is just going
Mhm.
to come from these orcs. Now, I'm well aware that you can pull away and make my longer charge. So, I can't shoot through this.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And with that morphine, though, is a rather tempting target.
just for strength 4 pistols.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm going to shoot here because I reckon I could actually kill a few with 30 pistol shots.
Yeah.
And I don't want to. I
That's a
don't
lot
want
of
to make that
pistol
charge
shots.
longer. So I'm actually done with my shooting.
Ah.
All right. So we've got a 9-inch charge over there, right?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
So 9 inches.
There we go. Let's see how it goes. I'm killing the war.
So that's an
Right.
8. So with here we go.
Yep.
I'll re-roll one of these, and I need a 5 up.
Yep.
1 in 3 chance. Oh, went on the floor. That's exactly what I rolled on the floor.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
So that's a failed charge there.
All right. There's a lot of very relieved Chaos Marines over there right now because that would have been horrendous if
That
they
would-
had smashed in.
That was big points-wise as well. That would have stopped you getting
Yeah,
10 points.
that would have done. Yeah. That was a lot came down to that roll right there. That was huge.
All right. So it's the end of my turn.
All right, beautiful, dude.
I would have got engaged on all fronts if I jumped over here.
Yep.
But I don't get engaged. Don't get bring it down. So nothing. 0.
At the end of the first turn. But don't we not score command points in the 50 points around the first turn anyway?
What do you mean?
Oh, no, so you can get other ones, but there's like
You can get
primaries,
secondaries, yeah, but not primaries in the first turn.
Okay. Wow. Okay then, so that is the end of Orcs turn 1. And I tell you, that is still terrifying to behold. We haven't done really much damage to each other in this first turn, but that actually makes a nice change from the last couple of games.
Yeah, all right.
It's going to get serious now. Alright, so back into it once again, and it's Chaos turn 2. I'm just going to turn my little dice marker here so I remember. And let's have a look at command points. So we've had the action. Thank you very much to Luke for reminding me to do that, otherwise I would have completely forgotten about it. So it's been very generous that way. And we've also done the same thing on this side here. So those 2 Marines. So I believe that scores now. And we'll start with turn 2. So we've got primaries.
Yeah, 5 points for primaries.
5 primary. We've got 2 objectives there, don't we? So that's
1, 2, yeah.
10, yep. And then we're also going to have 2 times strategic scan in turn.
What's the 10?
Oh no, we only get for 1, don't we? So we've only got 1, 2 objectives?
Yeah, it's 3 or
Yeah,
more for
3 or
10.
more,
Yeah.
that's right. So only 5. Sorry, nicely done, sir. Okay, beautiful. So 2 times T2 strategic scan, and also 1 primary objective. Oh, that's rather nice. I'll generate another command point as well. So that takes me up to 14 command points at the moment. I've got a few.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a fair few indeed. Alright, so going into movement phase. Let's have a look at what we're going to do. I'm going to advance my little Chaos Cultist there. Seems a bit strange, but they can't really shoot or hit anything anyway, so let's see how far they get in movement. 3. Okay, so that's not bad. That gives me 9 inches to move for my Chaos Cultist. So that's quite nice. So we're going to move around these guys first. Dunk. I'm just going to line them up down here. 1. Nice. 1 little unit of cultists. The next lot will be These plague brains.
Oh, that charge.
Oh, dude, that was painful, man. That really was.
That would have got me engaged as well. There's a lot
Yeah.
riding on that charge.
There was a heat riding on that charge. It really was.
Mm.
Bring more forward. Beautiful. So squads there are going to stay still. They're not going to move at all.
Over in Sydney, I had played with a guy a few times. He created his own table, but
Yep.
he's a aircon repair guy.
Yeah, yeah.
And under his table, he put like an aircon unit, and he had a water, like a river, on his table,
Oh,
and he
wow.
had it on like a thermostat, so it would freeze, and if it was frozen, your models could walk over it.
That is insane.
Yeah, how mad is that?
That
right?
is insane. Oh my gosh. See, the best I've got on this is doing smoke machine on the sides. Let's see if this works.
Oh, that's rad. Yeah, I've not seen that before.
We can pump smoke out of the corners.
That's sick though. I've not seen that before. That looks so good.
What I love is because that was another reason for doing the indent like that as well. This bit here especially fills up, but when you get both lots, you can actually fill the whole thing with smoke that sits around, and it hides all the bases on your miniatures.
Yeah, right.
So when you
it
take
looks like they're
photos,
just bodies. Yep.
yeah, that's it. It's amazing. Right, those guys are doing that. Let's move. Demon Prince though, I think it's just going to move back to here, just across a bit.
Yep.
Stupid big ass wings.
Oh my god, I've just seen that gun in his hand. What?
Yeah. So the warp talon.
That's
Also a
mad.
warp bolter. So it's assault 2, strength 4, but does 2 damage
Nice.
and AP -1.
Yeah, it's like a overpowered pistol.
Yeah, pretty much. It works really well. Oh, gee, there's 3 wounds on the Hellbrute. There's not much left on him.
They don't get bracketed, right?
No, they don't.
No.
No, which is good. That's at least the one nice thing about the Hellbrute. But you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to move those guys. I'm going to get the charge with them all.
Yep.
I might as well. He's got enough attacks on the charge. It seems like the worthwhile thing to do.
With the amount of firepower you got and the charges from the Mauler thing, you might be alright.
Yeah, that's it. So it could work out pretty well, actually. So these guys here will just move. Boom. Yep, now I've got enough room to, base-wise, to get them all up in through.
Yeah, right.
Alright, so I'll move him forward. Those guys have moved. This guy here, he's going to move forward too,
Yeah, nice.
because he's only down to a couple of wounds. So inches takes him up to just the back of that thing there. Move up to here.
Nice.
So it's got a good field of fire that way, hopefully going into that way and this way. Nice. There we go. Happy face forward. Alright, that's everything moved. Huzzah! Now for the fun part. Okay, psychic phase. Let's see what we can do psychically. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to see if I can cast. Oh, hang on, I've got no more actions. No, everything's scanned already. I'm not forward enough, close to anything. No, I haven't forgotten any of that. Beautiful. This guy here is going to do warp time once again, and we're going to see if I can cast that onto Steady Ready just down here, the Hellbrute.
Yep.
Okay. So I believe it is a charge value of 5 or 6. I think it's 5 actually, warp time.
Oh, is it over there?
There we go, warp time.
Oh, right.
There we go. So charge value of 6. Right. Let's see how it goes. Can I do it? That is Perils of the Warp. He takes D3.
You don't want to CP?
Actually, you've got a good idea there. Yes, please. Take that down to from 14. So, all right, we'll leave that as a 1.
Oh, I think you have to re-roll both.
Both.
Yeah.
Change dice before I do that. That's for sure.
There you
10.
go.
That's more like it. Okay.
CP well spent.
Yes, thank you, sir. Great reminding. Okay, so that cooks off, and he gets to move again now. Let's see how far it goes. Another 8 inches. So I think I'm just going to take him to 7 inches and just stop him up basically an inch short of these guys.
Madness. Yep.
Yep. So, badunk. There we go. It's just staying there. Okay, Prescience is another one that I can cast again. So for a warp cast value of 7. And I think we're going to stick that onto 3 inches. So I've got to stick it onto these guys here. They're the only ones Oh no, sorry, within 18 inches.
Yeah, warp time I think is 3, right?
Yeah, that's it. Warp time's 3. I'll stick it back onto this guy here again if I can.
Yep.
The warp charge value of 7. Let's see if we make 7 on the dice. 7.
Oh!
Hey, just in. Nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, so that gives those guys presents. So I'll just put the card next to him again. So that's nice and easy. So that's just +1 for their hit rolls.
Okay.
Now I just want to check one last thing as well, just before I get into firing. So, Prince of Chaos, you can re-roll hit rolls of 1 made for friendly Legion and Corn Demon units within 6 inches of the Prince of Chaos. Okay, you just got to remember that. Then 6 inches of him, re-roll ones.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, beautiful stuff.
So that Predator's hitting onto rerolling ones.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
nice.
rather nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so to start our shooting phase, I'm going to start from this corner here and just work my way down across the board.
Yeah, we'll switch sides again.
Yep, sounds good. So the first thing to fire obviously will be this little squad here.
Actually, I'm going to be needing to make some saves.
Oh, yes, yes, sir. Okay, so these guys here, I have 1 las cannon, and I have 1 plasma gun, I believe, in there too. Yes, there he is, plasma gun. Oh, so I know 2 las cannons, that's right, this is the one where the las cannon fell off. So I'll do the 2 las cannon shots first. I can only see these guys here. Everything's pumping into these ones.
Yep. Sorry, you got to hit.
That's all right.
Getting ahead of myself.
Oh, good, sir. So I'll do on 4s because they moved. 1. Wounds on a 2. It's not so bad. 2. Okay, and 1 guy I believe is toast. 6 ups.
6
Yes.
ones, yeah. Nope, 1 guy's toast.
That's wonderful because your whole army, it's like the snake bites where they get the what is it? The 6 up as well. Feel no pain.
Yes. Yeah, imagine that. That'd be cool.
There you go. 1 dude from 30 orcs. 29 left. Oh my gosh.
Just wondering where I can put my death pile. It's going to be a big death pile. Oh, how about over there?
How about over here? Yeah, that's fine. I'll move this. And you've got a great spot there for
Thank you.
sad, poor, destroyed, dead little miniatures. I'm sure we'll be joined by a lot of cast guys next, I'm sure. Okay, so now I'll do the bolt gun shots. So we should have 8 bolt gun shots coming out on rapid fire. So it just gives us 16. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I'll do 8 twice. Just on 3s. Okay, so that's 4. Roll it again. On 3s. There's those 2s again. 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Pretty much statistically exactly what you'd expect. That's not bad. Stand in front of the camera, Eric. I can see you that way. Okay, so go 8 shots again, and this time it's wounding on 4s. Okay, so from that we have 3. That's not too bad.
So 6s.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2 die.
So made 6. That's pretty good. So that's 3 orcs now out of the 30. All right, so that's the whole squad is shot now. The next thing to fire will be the sorcerer. So he's just going to fire his plasma on 5. Sorry, weapon skill 5, so on 2. Sorry, ballistic skill 5, so it's on 2+. So that is a hit. And then it is strength 7 against toughness 4, which is on 3s. No, doesn't mind anything. The next one to fire will be the Hellbrute with the plasma cannon. He's actually going to fire at Gasgold.
Yep.
I think with that seems to make sense. I think he'll be within the 36 inches for that. And he'll also fire his combi bolter into these guys here.
Yep.
Okay, so doing the combi bolter first. Why not? 2 shots. 1 hits. And it wounds on a 4. No, doesn't work. Okay. Next one will be the plasma cannon. Hellbrute plasma cannon going into Gasgold Thraker.
Oh! What a tumble.
Oh my gosh! Okay, wow. I've seen that 1, 2, 1, 2, and then it comes up a 6. Oh my gosh. Alright, so from that then, it is strength of 8, I believe, against a toughness of
7.
Of 7. Okay, so wounding on a 3.
Nice.
Oh, it wounds! Oh my goodness. Okay, so Gasgold gets a 4+ invul.
Nope.
No! Okay, now let's double check on the damage output from that thing. So I'm just going to swap sides again. Because the Hellbrute plasma cannon is just, that one-off weapon that you don't really see too much. I don't remember it because of it.
It's going to be a flat something that's going to be D6, surely.
I think it's only a D3 actually.
Really?
Oh, damage. Okay, plasma cannon. No, damage 2. AP -3, damage 2.
Flat 2 damage.
Yeah, however, it's heavy 3.
Heavy 3.
D3. I didn't do that.
How many shots did you do?
1 shot.
Right.
So let's do a D3 and see if we get any extras. Ooh, okay, so 2 extra shots. Nope, nothing. So just the 2 damage.
Alright. She's got 10 wounds left.
And you only wound Gazgol like 4 wounds anyway, so
4 wounds of phase.
4 wounds of phase.
Which means, yeah, you can
okay.
you can kill do more damage in the fight phase if you want to charge him.
Alright, gotcha.
Not a lot of people want to charge him, but maybe
maybe someone might just for the. Oh gosh, he feels so scary. Okay. Right, so those guys have all shot now on that side. Moving down, we've got the Predator. Let's do the Predator shots. I think he's going to be okay for shooting into this thing here.
for line of sight.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be okay. So what I'll do is I'll do the 2 las cannon shots into this, and then I'll do my heavy bolter shots into the Storm Boys. I think I'll make the 36-inch range with those guys.
I think so.
I think so with that. And they should be...
Do you want to double check?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's have a look. Alright, so 36.
I'm pretty sure you're in, but...
Just double checking? Yeah, we're in. So
definitely.
36 takes them quite nicely. Okay, so let's do the big money shot first, which is going to be the twin las cannon going up against that battle wagon.
Yep.
It's still got 9 wounds left, so... Okay, so hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Re-rolling 1s.
Nice.
2 hits. Okay, so wounding on 3s, I believe, because it's strength 9 against toughness of 8. I'm going to spend a command. No, can I now? No.
Have you done one in the shooting phase?
I have,
no,
yes.
You have? Yeah, no, I don't think you can.
No, I can't do it again. So no, that's all right. So 1, and let's see if he gets a save.
Alright, so 5 up. Oh my god, what is with all the ones?
Oh,
How much
sorry, man.
damage?
I passed on the curse, dude. I feel horrible. Okay, so D6 damage. 3.
Alright.
That makes it nice and easy. Just remove 1 dice. But does that bracket him?
Yes.
I think that does now, doesn't it?
So he now moves. His movement is decreased. Number of attacks has decreased.
Okay.
And its strength has decreased.
Sweet. All right, that's a pretty big one.
So it's now, how many wounds on it? 6. It's now 9 inches, strength 6, d6 attacks.
Okay. So 9 inches, that's still got some good move on it. Compared to an orc.
Yes.
Especially an orc in mega armor, isn't it? Because they're like only...
They move 4 inches.
4 inches?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's incredibly slow. Alright, so that's him shot. Now the next lot's there's heavy bolters coming out of that, so let's just roll 6 shots coming from them. 3 and 3. Once again on 2s. Re-rolling 1s. Yes, he is, because he's within the 6 inches. Okay, sweet. So that's all of them hit. And wounding on 4s, I believe. Being the heavy bolter. Huh. So on 3s, wasn't it? Okay, guys, welcome back. We've had a little bit of a pause there because we had some slight technical issues with our recording. So those of you who have seen the other 2 battle reports that I did know that unfortunately I do still lose cameras occasionally with the software. Hopefully though now we've managed to get this back and we're not going to have any more dropouts. But I have set a timer now, so I will remember to restart so we get all of our footage.
Yep.
Just to recap, we had the 2 saving throws that came through, and one of those saving throws was made, 1 was failed, and 1 Storm Boy, though you wouldn't even know it, was lost from the back of this. Okay, so that's pretty impressive. All right, so that's this guy here is shot as well.
Yep.
Okay, so moving down the ranks, I'm actually going to fire, strangely enough, I'm going to fire my Rhino, which has got a Havoc missile launcher.
Yep.
So I'll roll for the Havoc missile launcher, and he's going to fire off, if he can, shooting into...
Crack more off that battle wagon, or what are you thinking?
Well, okay, so this one really is a troops-based one, so I think I'm just going to...
Oh, is it like a crack missile or something?
Yeah, so having missile launcher, it's a strength 5, D6, hits on 3s, and it's strength 5, so it's slightly stronger, so it wounds on the 3s. But yeah, it's good for troops. And basically, I find using that and also the combi weapon on the rhinos turns them into like a little tiny razorback.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
That makes sense. Yep.
Yeah, it's really good. Okay, so let's see if we can hit on a 3. Into the Storm Boys, we can. Okay, so rolling a d6 to see how many shots we've got. 1. That'll be about right. Okay, and it's wounding on a 3. 1 wound. And 1 save.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope, 1 dies.
Oh, okay, so that's 2 Storm Boys. I'll just let you to the selection of Giant Boys. Okay, the next thing to fire will be these squads of guys here. Now, these guys haven't moved, so they do get the benefit if they want to of the hateful volley, which is the firing the rapid fire twice. Now, I think what I'm going to do with this is shoot these guys, this squad here on the left. Heavy weapons are going to fire into this thing here. We're going to keep plugging away, and the normal weapons, so the bolt guns, are going to fire into this squad here.
Okay.
Okay. So let's do the heavy weapons first. So we'll do a las cannon from this guy here, just firing out into this thing here. Alrighty, so las cannon hitting on a, they haven't moved, so it's on a 3. Yep, he hits. Okay, so it's strength 9 against a toughness of 8, which means 3s. It's a 3, oh my gosh, okay.
Bluffs.
Save.
Oh my, all those 1s.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I passed on the luck of my dice from the last couple of games. Alright, so let's roll a d6 now and see how much damage it does. 1.
I feel you.
I've already used a command point, so I can't do that again. But boom, down to 5. Okay, so let's do the missile launcher now. It's on a 3. Did I hit?
Yeah, it's a 4.
Yep, that's beautiful. Okay, so strength 8, toughness 8 is going to be a 4.
2.
2. Nope, that does nothing. Okay, so that's the heavy weapons, and now the guys firing their bolt guns into that. So we're going to have 8 bolt gun shots.
How many can you see?
Oh, that's going to be interesting. Yes, because these guys here might not be able to. You're right. Because I'm looking at the edge of that thing again and not thinking of. But boom. So this guy can't see. That guy there, I think can see that guy there.
Yep.
All right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 guys can't see.
And there's rapid fire twice.
Rapid fire twice.
So 4 shots each.
4 shots each.
Oh.
If you're within the 12 inches. Okay.
Yeah.
And I think
that one is.
Yep. And that's the.
I think that one's
not.
just out. Yeah.
Just out. Okay, so we've got one guy there who is not in there. So that is. One guy will fire twice. So that's 2. And then 6 guys will fire 4 times. So 6 4s are going to give us, what's that, 24, 25, 26 shots. Ooh, that's not so bad. Okay, let's see if we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, and we'll roll this twice. On 3s. There's a few 1s in there. Oh, but I get to re-roll 1s because I'm within range of my demon prince. So I'll pull out the 1s. There's 1, 2 1s in there, 3 1s in there. Let's just re-roll those first. Put them. Okay, that's not so bad. And then pull out the 2s. Dunk, dunk, dunk. All right, so from that first one is 10.
Cool.
Okay. Second lot. On 3s, re-rolling 1s because the demon prince. And we've got 3 1s in there, so I'll re-roll those 3 1s.
It's looking good.
It's not so bad. And still, that's -1. Makes 12. Okay, so that is 12 plus 11 is 23. So there's 13 coming in first, and then I'll reroll 10. So on 4s. And this is where the 1s come in. 1, 2, 3. Turn to turn. Oh, look at that. 5 1s.
You can or can't re-roll them?
Can't reroll them.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I've got 10 shots coming in. The last lot for the reroll. Good on me. All right, on 4s again. So that's 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 6-ups. Or 5-ups, don't you?
12. No, the normal stage is 6.
Okay.
Just boys?
Hey.
Since the boys, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So just 6s. I make 2, so 10 die.
Hey. Hey. And that's where that rapid fire, that hateful volley, comes into its own. But it only works once guys get within that 12-inch range.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay. I'm just breathing a slight sigh of relief, having seen some guys gone from that side. Okay, the next squad. Once again, I'm going to fire the heavy weapon from that squad, which is an auto cannon, into this thing here.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll do those shots first, and then the rest of the guys will be firing all of their weapons into gas goal.
Okay.
So then we can do 2 more damage in this phase.
What the fuck is that? Oh, okay.
All good?
Yeah.
Alright, so what am I doing? I'm doing, okay, so it's 2 autocannon shots. Autocannon shots into the big thing, hitting on 3s. 3 rolling 1s. 2 hit. Strength 7 against toughness 8, wounding on 5s. No wounds. Okay, so the next lot to fire will be all these guys here shooting at Gaz. Let's see what we've got in terms of range. So I've got 1 melter gun which is in range. And I've got 1, 2, only 2 guys who are within range for the rapid fire. So let's do the melter gun first. Get that out of the way with the aspiring champion. Hits. Strength of 8 against toughness of 7, so on 3s. Yep.
Neg 2, neg 4.
Okay, melter gun, I believe, is going to be neg. Ooh, I think it's neg 3 actually.
Okay, it's 4 up in time.
Okay, yep.
I was going to stop doing that.
And he makes it. Gasgol Thraker comes in again. Okay. I'll just double check that anyway, though, so we know for future. For the combi melter. Melter gun. Yeah, AP minus 4 d6 damage.
Wow. Yep.
It's pretty good. Okay. That's out of the way. Now, the rest of it was the bolt gun shots now coming into Gasgol Thraker. So we had 2 guys which were in the hateful volley.
Yep.
Range. So that's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 shots. That's not so bad. 14 shots on 3s into Gasgol Thraker. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. On 3. 3 rolling 1s. 2 1s. 1 missed.
13 hits?
Yep, okay, and it's wounding on 5s.
Yes. Should make a couple of these.
Yeah, not too bad actually. There's a lot of 1s in there again, but that's okay. I've got some 5s in there too. So
You got there 4?
4, that is correct.
Do these have a neg?
No, they're just bolt gun shots, so there's nothing at all.
So these are 2 ups.
Yep.
What?
What?
Wow. So Gaz has lost.
3 wounds.
So he's lost his 4 for this shooting phase.
Yep. Yep. That's it. That's the most you can lose is 4. Oi.
Trip 1s. Oh my god.
Yeah, wow. Wow. Okay, anything else for shooting? So going down to this side, that's really going to be interesting. What can we see from here? I can only see Gasgol, so but I can't do any more damage to him, which makes that a little bit frustrating. I can't see that. That's behind there. I can only see the troops over there. There's nothing else I can see apart from Gasgol. These guys here might be able to shoot something from down here. So these guys here maybe can shoot into this. There's only bolt gun shots and a plasma gun. I think that's the only thing I can see, other than the Gasgol.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's going to be a couple that are cut off.
Yeah, that's it. So I think the only ones, these guys here can't see a thing. Those ones.
It's the 3 in a row. Yeah, where your fingers are now.
Yeah, those 1, 2, 3 can see.
No, the one behind as well.
One behind as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one on the side.
This side can't.
And the other side.
Yep. So this side here can't?
Yeah.
And that.
But those three can, yeah.
Okay, beautiful. All right, well, we're going to have a blight launcher in there, which is rather nice, and a plasma gun. I'm going to be really risky, and I'm going to supercharge the plasma gun. Just checking the range on these things, just to make sure we're within the 24s. Yes, we are. That's quite nice. Okay, let's try and supercharge the plasma gun. Let's see if we can do it on a 3. Oh my god, it hit. Okay, so strength 8 against toughness of 8. 4s. Oh my god, it's a 4. Now.
5 up in one?
That's correct, sir. Oh! Nope. Okay, now how much damage does this do? I think it does 2 damage. Supercharged plasma gun. So yeah, 2 damage. Taking it down to 3. Okay, now we'll do the bolt gun shot. So there's 1 bolt gun shot coming into it. It's rather ridiculous. Hits. And on a 6. Is it a 5? No, it's 5, isn't it?
Toughness 8, strength.
Yep. Strength 4. No, it is a 6.
6.
Yeah, no, so it does fails to do anything. The next one is the blight launcher. 24-inch, assault 2, strength 6, AP -2, D3 damage, and you can re-roll wound rolls of 1.
Because it's a plague weapon?
Yep, that is correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 shots. Let's see how we go. Hitting on 3s. 1 hits, about what you'd expect. Now, strength 6, toughness 8 on 5s. No dice. Alright, that's those guys shot. Las cannon on this one here will fire. He's going to shoot all of his weapons just into these guys here. That's all you can see. So, twin link las will be the blue ones, and then we'll do the 2 bolt gun shots from his combi bolter as the white ones. Okay, so it's going to be 4s and a 2.
2 6s.
Yeah, 1 dude eats it. Las cannon.
6 up in bottom.
6 up in ball, of course. Yep. Okay, 2 6s.
2 die. Looks up more 1s.
Oh, dude. Well, get the ones out of the way now, though. You've still got lots of guys. Then get back into the higher rolls later on.
Get rid of these guys here.
Mind you, even having done that, though, there's not really a lot of guys. Now, I should be remind me as well at the end of this just to write down how many guys I've killed.
Well, it's there,
From
right?
the ranks, yeah.
In the ranks, yeah.
Nice and easy. Okay, that's them shot, them shot, them shot. I've got some. Okay, I've got an aspiring champion here with a plasma. Exalted champion, sorry, the right word, with a combi plasma. He's going to do the same thing and shoot into those guys on a 2.
Good job, we didn't overcharge.
That is correct. And last but not least, we'll see if we can just get something with the auto guns, sorry, of these guys here. So there's only 2 guys. And it's in 24, so 2 shots on 4s. Nope, both miss. That is about what you'd expect.
Oh man, we are both appalling this game.
Yeah, and I think that's everything shot now because these guys here don't have range. There's no point. They can only shoot him, but they can't do anything to him, so there's no point at all.
Yeah.
Everything's shot. Demon Prince, same way. He could fire, but he's not within range of anything. 24 inches from that. No, he's out of range from those guys. They can't even hit them. That is everything, dude. Alright, let's move across then to my charging phase.
Let's go. Alright.
Well, I think there's only really one thing that we can do in this for charge phase, and that's going to be these 2 guys here. Yep. Obviously, you're both going to be seeing if they can charge into those Orc squads.
Yep.
So we'll do the Mauler Fiend first. He's probably the most important one. So I'll do the 2 dice on him. 11.
Yeah. I will do the CP Overwatch.
Yep, absolutely.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 14 pistol shots.
Boy.
And 1 tank buster bomb.
On 6s.
Yeah. It's a bit of a gamble. So the tank buster bomb's D3 shots.
Yep.
For 3 shots.
Oh, nice.
If I could roll another 6, that'd be nice. Hitting on 6s.
Yep.
I'll use my re-roll for my clan.
Sounds good, yep.
Nope.
Oh, another one. I hate it when that happens. It's like, what? At least getting you something better.
And nothing.
Oh, dude.
All right, well, he's in. Where's he going?
Okay. So we've got 11 inches to play with. That's fairly big. So I think the only thing I can really do there is just move him straight forward into there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just put him base to base. There's not much point. I mean, I'm not going to be able to shuffle him around, so that's fine.
Yep.
All right, and I'll do the next one, which is going to be the Hellbrute.
Just try and roll with snake eyes.
Yeah. It's been known to happen.
We've both been doing.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're good.
Oh, my gosh. That's huge. 12 inches. That's enormous.
Yeah, you'll be giving me something to focus on.
Yeah, absolutely, if I did that. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm actually just going to move him around to here.
Yep.
Just so he's still somewhat within comfort zone of those guys there. And he's still pretty much behind everything, I think, if I put him there. Can't be seen, can't be seen, can't be seen. Can't be seen by Gaz. That's lovely. So Gaz could theoretically charge him next turn, though. He's within the range for Gaz Gulthraker. Alright, dude.
Who's going first?
Yeah, well, charging guys. Okay, so I think I'll do the Mauler Fiend first, simply because he's got the most number of attacks, and it seems to make sense to have him in there first.
Yep.
Let's see if we can do the most damage. Okay, so bring up the Mauler Fiend, just to make sure that we get everything correct. The last thing I want is for people sort of, you know, messaging go, you guys got this completely wrong. Eric, what are you doing? You stuffed that up totally.
The only alternative I can think of, right, in terms of your recording,
Yep.
is just getting into a habit of stopping and starting every phase.
Yeah, that's the biggest one.
Yeah, I think that's
Massively.
it. That might make a difference.
Okay, so we've got 4 attacks. Now, my wonderful guys get +1 attack on the charge.
Ooh, yep.
Which is rather nice. No, actually, no, he doesn't. Sorry, it's only the Hellbrutes get the +1 on the
Okay.
charge. Yep. Hellbrutes, Bikers, Infantry.
Okay.
Yep. And characters. So it's 4, and he also gets Lasher Tendrils. So each time the bearer fights, he can make 6 additional attacks with this weapon. So it's 10 attacks all up. And we'll
Okay.
just do them all with the Lasher Tendril stats. And it's hitting on 4s. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, 10 attacks on 4s. That's not too bad. And no, he's outside of that, so he doesn't get any pluses or anything else like that. So that is 6 attacks come through. Okay, now it is strength. Okay, so the strength characteristic of this guy is strength 6, so it's strength 8. Wounding on 2s, I believe, for Orks, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep, okay. Well, there's a couple of 1s in there. 2 1s. And then you got your 6-ups, 4 6-ups.
I make 1, 3 die.
Oh.
That'll be these 3 up here.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to spend 2 CP to interrupt.
Yep. Makes sense.
I want to see if I can maybe kill the Hellbrute.
Oh, yeah, let's put that down. He's only got 5 wounds left, dude. Let's just put that there. Just so we remember, 5 wounds. There we go.
Alright, so let's... Oops, sorry, let's get some piling in. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So... I won't get through 5 wounds, but we'll see what we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into the Hellbrute, and then
the Hellbrute, yep.
6 into the Mauler Fiend.
Okay, sir.
So I'll start on the Mauler Fiend.
Mhm.
I've got 3 attacks with the Power Claw.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Clan reroll.
Okay, 1.
Wounding on 3s, strength 10.
Wounding on 3s? Yes, that's correct.
1 wound, neg 3.
Okay, 1 wound, neg 3. So that only gives me then for this is for the Mauler Fiend?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to double check because I think you might get a 4+ invulnerable save. 5+ invulnerable save. Okay, beautiful. So I've got 1 5+ invulnerable save that I can make. And he makes it! Oh my gosh, sorry. That's insane. I never make saves.
2, 3, 4, 5. Then 15 chopper attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Custom all the things toughness.
The toughness of this guy is 7.
So wounding on 5s.
How many rolls? The Orks love. Let's big dice numbers out.
And my clan rerolls, I didn't do that for wounds.
Yep.
That wasn't a 5. So just two saves.
Normal saves?
Yep. No
Okay.
AP.
Alright, so 2 saves. Let's see if we can do this. 3 plus. Oh, it takes a wound. Takes 1 wound.
And then 18 attacks into the Hellbrute.
Wait, there's so many attacks. Yes, he's got 11 wounds left.
So hitting the Hellbrute on 3s.
Yep, sounds good. Oh, there's a lot in there.
And then wounding the Hellbrute on 5s.
Wait,
1, 2, 3, 4 saves.
4 saves. Okay, 4 3 pluses. Can the Hellbrute do it? He can. I don't believe it. I made
Nice.
4 saves. That's insane. I always feel like apologising for making saving rolls because this is so not how my dice rolls normally work.
Yeah, change of fate. Are you sure you're not rolling with Zinch?
I think maybe. Have I pleased the dark gods enough with my die? Has Korn finally gone, you know what? You've destroyed enough of your own stuff now. You can finally get something. Okay. Now I just want to double check as well the wound number on that guy, because I know this guy was 5, but I think I've turned this round.
Oh, one was on 3 and one was on 5.
That's right, he's 3, not 5. Perfect. Thank you. I'm like, yeah, that's not right. One of them should be lower. Awesome. So anything else?
No, you can fight with your Hellbrute.
Okay, no worries at all. So the Hellbrute then, he does get the +1 for the charge, which is quite nice. Now that Hellbrute there doesn't have the Scourge, so that's pretty good. So I think it only takes him down to 4 attacks standard, and then the +1 attack on the charge. Okay. Make sure we get the right one. Yes, we do. So yeah, 4 attacks +1. Alright, nice. Okay, so 4 fine attacks. Hitting on 3s. Ooh, 2 snake eyes. Okay, and now wounding on 2. Strength 10 against toughness of 2s.
Toughness 4.
Yeah. Okay, so there's 3 squishies with 6+ invulnerables.
I make 1.
Oh, but still, it's good to get when you make a 6 like that. It's fantastic.
It does feel good.
All right, now I hate to say it, but I do have a strategy I'm probably going to play at this time.
Yep.
No, that's General Biker. Oh, okay, no, that's all right. I think I might have got that wrong, so no. I think you should be fine. No, it's only for, okay. No, I can't actually use it on the guy I was going to use, so that's okay. So Fury of Khorne, and it's used as strategy at the end of the fight phase, and it's a Khorne infantry or biker unit can fight again immediately.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, but unfortunately he doesn't count with that. So, okay, I believe then that ties us up for that turn.
Yep.
Nothing else to do.
So I got morale.
Mm-hmm.
I have lost 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. So my leadership is 10. I just need a 1 to pass. Otherwise,
Okay.
it's an instant, it's a fail.
Right.
Oh, what am I doing? So rather than
That's right.
never
So
mind.
it's the same roll. How often does that happen?
So 1 runs.
Yep.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I roll 9 more dice.
And on a 6, we have some little guys going, leg it, boys.
7, 8, 9. So 1s and 2s.
Yep.
Because they're below half strength, usually
Mhm.
it'd just be 1s, and that's 1s and 2s. So another 1 runs. So 2 flee from morale.
Okay. Alright. 2 little men.
these two.
Green arm ones.
Alright, so yeah, end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn, sir.
Any secondaries?
Okay, let's have a look. No. Not a single one.
What do you have?
Okay, so for those ones there, I've got engage on all fronts because we've got to move forward and see if we get in there. Oh, actually, no, I might have one.
Yeah.
I do actually, because he's wholly within. He's not.
Absolutely.
But thanks to his charge, oh my gosh, we do actually get one. Okay. Back in the room. Okay, guys, well, we've just finished off my second turn, and now it's time for Luke, the Orks, turn number 2. And I think it's going to be a really painful turn, this one. There's going to be a lot of stuff coming out. He's got those rangers on me now. He can get into the charges. Feel the pain.
So let's see how we go.
Yeah.
So first of all, primaries.
Yep.
1, 2, 3 for 15 points.
Yep. Fantastic. I'll write that down.
And then I've got 3 points on my strategic scan.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, so movement phase. Now I'm going to advance Gaz. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah.
It was a 2.
No.
So he's moving 9 to here.
That's right, Gaz moves 7, doesn't he?
Yes.
Because he's big and nasty. Guess where Gaz is going.
I'll just move the grots. Okay. Let's advance that pain boy.
Alright, so is he? He's coming out of the woods.
Sorry, I did it on there again.
That's alright. It's a 3, 4, go.
It was a 3 on the table.
That's alright, the 4 and then 4, that's fine. All good.
So he's actually not going far anyway. It's just going to come around here. So the boys are going to move backwards.
Because now I've got some wide open flanks at the back here. Completely unprotected.
That's the plan, but as we know, 9-inch charges are not the most successful things. The weird boy's just going to shuffle through the bushes.
Yep. Sweet.
Get a bit closer.
Sneaky weird boys.
This the battle wagon. This is remaining 3 wounds. We agreed that it was okay to pass over this corner.
It's okay to pass over that. That's fine.
So it's only moving. Well, I think it's moving. I need to check that. I think it's 5 inches, 5 or 6 inches.
Oh gosh. Oh, because the bracketing. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. 6 inches.
Pretty much the edge of that thing anyway. So yeah, that works. That works nice.
The scrap jet will move its 12 inches. Just up to here.
Beautiful. Keeping that objective under control.
And storm boys. How could I forget those? So 12 inches.
So many storm boys. Why is the sky green? And don't forget, if you want to, you can also set them up on that hill there as well. That's all over the free terrain.
Oh, up here?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. I don't know what that is.
Oh, coming my way.
So I think that's all my moving. The weird boy was on 2 wounds. Yep. Okay, so at the end of my movement phase, I'm going to spend 3 CP
what's
on
coming?
Unstoppable Green Tide.
Oh, okay, yep.
And so I can take that unit off the board.
Yep. Oh, yeah, and reset it up somewhere.
Set them up, back up to full strength.
Fantastic. Up to 30.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
So I think I might be coming on the back edge over there.
Makes
behind
sense,
the crates.
Yep, absolutely. No worries at all. I'll get out of the way.
Oh, no, I'll go around that side.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need to pick these ones
I
up.
don't think you'll have any issues with that at all. So, just behind the little...
Oh, maybe I won't go there then.
Behind the little things.
I keep forgetting this board edge, eh?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll come up this side. Yeah, I'll come up this side instead.
Right, no worries.
So now I've given you something to think about as well. Even if
You certainly have.
Even if I fail my charge, you're going to have to come back and do something about this.
Yeah, that's a big force sitting in your backhand.
Cool.
Too easy, bro.
Alright, psychic phase.
Okay, I'll swap back to the side if you like. I'll get out of the way and then...
I've lost my tape measure.
Here's your tape measure here, sir. Yes. There we go, your weapon of choice.
So psychic phase. I'm going to get not plus all 30 aren't in, but at least 20 plus are.
Yep,
so I'm going to get plus 2 to my cast.
Okay.
So the jump on this unit here. 7, 8, 9, that goes off.
It does indeed, sir.
Now these ones are going back there.
Okay, yep.
Because I've got more flexibility.
You do. They don't have to be within 6 inches of the board edge, they just got to be outside of 9 inches of...
Exactly.
Wow, so many guys. And so mobile too, like all of a sudden, boom, in the backfield.
This is a first though. Green Tide and the jump on 2 separate units in the same turn.
Yeah, wow. 60 guys relocating. That's huge.
So what
That's bigger than most people's armies.
That's funny, that is.
It is, yeah.
Alright, so let's measure some 9 inches away. I need to bulk down this tank. Thanks for your patience, man.
No, all good, dude, all good. It's the joy of Orks.
Cool, alright, we're in.
Beautiful, dude, beautiful.
So,
Well, not really beautiful. That's a very horrible thing to see in your back line, but as an Ork player, that's a gorgeous thing to see.
Alright, let's get some shooting going.
Alright, too easy. I'm just going to press stop again, make sure it encodes, and we're back in the room.
So, where are we? Shooting phase, right?
That's it. Yeah, Luke has just done a huge movement. I think, just to recap again, we've got 60 Orks have materialised on the back end of the Chaos deployment zone. So that's bigger than a lot of guys' armies. So that's going to be insane to see how this turns out.
Yeah.
Alright, bring the pain. Bring the pain.
So let's see what we're going to do here.
Bring the pain.
So I think this one,
Mm-hmm.
will first of all shoot the Rhino.
Makes sense.
So D3 shots.
Just reminding people, there is a whole bunch of berserkers and an executioner in that rhino.
For 2 shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s. Nope.
Oh! Oh! Ouch.
Yep.
That's ouch.
And this one
Mm-hmm.
has to shoot the Plague Marines.
Okay, too easy.
D3 shots.
Yep.
1 shot.
Oh.
Hitting on 4s. 1 hit.
Hits, yep.
So 5 or higher. It wounds. Neg 4.
Definitely. And that's one guy gets an egg 4?
Yeah, 1 guy neg 4.
Okay, which means basically he's only getting a disgusting resilient.
So it's D6 damage
Okay, in that case, do your d6 first.
for 5.
5. Okay, so 5 disgustingly resilient rolls. Now this would be insane. Prepare to see dead Plague Marine. Yep, that's a dead Plague Marine.
I don't think it dice occurs. I think it's the tray.
Yeah, you might have a point on that.
Or the foam inside.
The foam maybe is cursed. We have to change this around, I think, then, just to make sure we're all good. Okay, so I'll take off him, actually. Do you think? There you go. One little Plague Marine from the back. Beautiful, sir. Most beautiful.
Alright, so next we're going to do Gaz. He advanced, so he's hitting on 6s.
Yep.
12 shots into this unit of Marines here.
Okay.
7,
12 shots.
10,
He's a
12.
one-man army, guys.
He is.
It really is.
So statistically, 2 hits. In reality, 1.
Well, 6. He gets to re-roll another dice, doesn't he?
Yes,
Did
he
he get that far?
does. Oh, didn't fall in. Nope, nothing.
The one thing I love about Orks and hate about them at the same time is that you can be facing 12 shots, and if they get really lucky, you might end up actually getting hit 14, 15 times. It's insane.
It's pretty nice. So that was 1 hit.
Yep.
So wounding on 3s, strength 5.
Okay.
So 1 wound, neg 1.
Neg 1. Okay.
Yes.
So 1 4+. Can we do it? We can, sir.
Cool. Okay. So now we'll come to the Megatruck Scrapjet in the middle.
Oh,
It's going to put both its big shooters in the same unit.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to put its rocket cannon and its
Yep.
wing missile
Yep.
into the
Rhino.
Rhino.
Alright, makes sense.
Yeah.
Stop those berserkers.
Actually, no, wait. That Predator can be bracketed, right?
It can be, yes.
I should be shooting the Predator then.
Right.
Into the Predator.
Okay, too easy.
So I've got 6 shots hitting on 4s in your Marines. And there's a Dakar. And that does not itself generate a Dakar.
Thankfully.
And then 6 hitting on 5s.
Mm-hmm.
And there are 2 more Dakars.
Alright, beautiful. It's quite nice actually, because the chances are 50% of your shots that hit are going to be a Dakar.
Alright, oh yeah, hitting on 5s and 6s, yeah.
So,
So these will be wounding on 3s.
alright. Oh, one went kamikaze. That's a lot of twos.
Yep.
A lot of twos and ones.
That's 4 no AP.
4 with no AP. Okay, so 4 saving throws on this squad. Let's see how these boys do. I should really be standing around this side. Okay, smile for the camera as you roll these fatal dice. 2. 2 guys eat it. Okay. 2 more. Oh, actually, no, just it's from this side, isn't it?
Correct. Yeah.
That's the first 2 from here. Okay. 1 and 2. There we go.
So now it's rocket cannon into the predator. Has 2 D3 shots.
Okay.
For 6 shots.
Oh, that's a lot of shots.
Hitting on 5s.
Okay. 6 shots on 5. Look at those 6s.
I'll take that.
That's a pretty good one. That's nice. 2 more.
And then I'll stick with that.
Okay, and that's the strength.
Strength 8.
Okay, so you'll be, I believe it's only toughness of 7 for a rhino.
Oh, this is the predator.
Oh, predator? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I better check the toughness on this one just to make sure. I'm going to get these things right. Chaos Predator, the toughness on this guy is 7.
Okay, so wounding on 3s. That's 3.
3 wounds, yep.
I think it's neg 2.
Probably.
I'll just double check. I'm pretty sure it's neg 2.
Give me 5 ups.
Yes, neg 2.
Okay. And how many damage does this thing do?
Flat 3.
Flat 3. Oh, okay. So. Oh, look at that. But I might actually command reroll one of these things.
You need a 5 up?
I need a 5 up.
Okay.
Yeah. So get rid of that dice and let's see if we can get a 5 up. Come on, number 5. Come on, number 5.
Oh!
1. So we saved 1.
So it takes 6 damage.
Hey, okay.
And then the wing missile.
Yep.
Is hitting on 4s.
Okay, so
It hits and it dackers.
okay. So another 1. So that takes him down to 5 wounds left.
So my dacker missed and I clan reroll one of the hits.
Yep.
So that's now 2 hits.
Okay.
Strength 8, so wounding on 3s.
That's correct, sir.
And I'll clan reroll this one. Nope, so that's 1 and neg 2 again.
1 neg 2. Okay, so we have, once again, let's see if we can make a 5 or a 6. No, that's our snake eye.
And that's 3 damage.
3 damage. So that takes him down to 2 damage left. So he's still alive, but he's doing nothing. He's completely bracketed down to his lowest point.
Cool.
So that means, just so you know as well, that he will be 1 to 2 wounds. No, he's got 2 wounds left. So movement 3, BS at 5 plus, and only 1 attack.
Alright.
So that's a lot of shooting.
So now we've got some pistol shots. Everything that can will shoot the what are they called? Cultists.
Cultists? Right. Makes a lot of sense.
So basically it's just up to this row here.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 pistol shots.
17 pistol shots, well, and then they get to obviously reroll 6s as well, so you get the bonus shot.
So there's
4 dacker.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17.
17, nice sir, nice.
One of my drop dice here. So hitting on 5s
Alright.
and a clan reroll. And there's 1 dacker there.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So how many hits is that? 4 hits?
Right,
5
sir.
hits. 5 hits. So wounding on 3s, I assume. Toughness 3.
Toughness at 3, that is correct
Yep.
sir.
So wounding on 3s. Clan reroll.
Yep.
So
4 wounds.
No AP.
No AP. Well, that's basically just 6 plus saves then. So 4 6s. 1. 3 guys eat it. And that's definitely going to be enough, though, to give me a morale check. 1, 2, 3. Did I say 2 guys or 3 guys eat it?
3.
3 guys eat it. Beautiful. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there'll be it. It should still, yeah, nothing really I can do about that. So there you go. 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful, sir.
Alright, so we're coming to the charge phase now.
Okay. Alright, charging phase for the Orks on turn number 2.
Yes.
Can't believe we're only 2 turns in.
And we have got 5 charges coming up.
Yep.
So I'm going to start with the most fun one.
Oh yeah.
Gaz into these 2.
Yep, sounds good.
Any Overwatch or anything?
Nah.
10.
Yep. He makes it nice and easy. There you go, Gaz. Ouch. Gaz hurts lots. And Gaz has been known in the past to destroy Mauler Fiends and Hellbrutes in just the first attack. It does happen.
So next up we'll do the boys into the Predator.
Yep, sounds good.
How many 9-inch charges can I make?
Okay, let's see how we go.
Oh wait, sorry.
It's alright.
That was a 5 and a 2.
Yep.
So that's a fail.
Okay.
I meant to be rolling them in here.
That's alright, sorry.
And then the other boys into
This one here, into the Hellbrute.
just the Hellbrute.
Okay,
Yep.
can they make the 9?
Oh, here we go, this one. And I need a 5. No.
Oh, do you want to here we go that one?
Oh, I didn't do that,
No,
did
you
I?
didn't do it, no.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
that
That one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
7. Just shy of it.
All right.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Yeah.
And now the
Storm Boys.
Storm Boys, yeah.
I'm going to declare 1, 2, 3, all 4 units.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
That's a 7.
Yep, that definitely gets you into range with them. Yep, you'll make it into all of them, dude. No worries at all. So I'll swap sides, so that way you can move your guys around there. No, I'm out of the way for you. There we go, sir.
So 7 inches.
So that's pretty big though, because him getting those 2 charges in would have completely annihilated me, basically, in this turn. Gasgol Thraka still can, very easily. He is just nasty. But it's really going to be interesting seeing how the Storm Boys work out now, going into what is 4 different units.
So the intention is to not base any of your models here.
Okay, yep.
So I have the room to pile in and spread out a bit more.
Yep, makes sense. And so that's 26, 27.
26.
26 Storm Boys coming down. Wow. Imagine the noise they'd make as they're landing.
Oh, I mean, you'd see it coming, right?
Oh yeah, just clouds of fumes, toxic billowing.
So this is a 10-inch charge.
Yep.
So I'm going to declare just the
Raptors.
The Raptors there.
Okay, beautiful. Right, he's got the trays. He's making himself at home. It's good. That's what we like.
11.
He makes it. Boom! That's pretty huge. Nicely done. Now that thing's also got some Meganobs in there, doesn't it? So,
It does, yeah.
They haven't got out yet, but that's okay.
Meganobs and a War Boss.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Alright, so I'm going to have to start with Gaz. I don't want you to get the first turn on him.
Mm-hmm. That makes
I'm
sense.
scared of you interrupting. So I'll start with Gaz.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not bracketed yet, so he has 5 attacks base.
Yep.
+1 for his Warlord trait, and +1 for charging. So he's got 7 attacks.
Yep.
So I'll put 2 into the Hellbrute.
Yep.
And 5 into the Mauler Fiends.
No worries at all. Sounds good. This is where it gets painful.
So I'll do the Hellbrute first.
Okay, so on 2s, I believe.
Heading on 2s.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s because of himself.
Yep.
Cool. Strength is, I think, 14.
Wow, dude. So wounding on 2s.
Just
Oh, I can double check it. I'm pretty sure he has toughness 7 for a Hellbrute.
Strength 14, yes.
Yeah, so wounding on... So the Mauler Fiend is also toughness 7. So you'll be wounding on 2s for both of them.
Okay, so Hellbrute first, 2s. So that's 2 and -5.
Okay, so that's only going to give him nothing. There's no saves on that.
Each one of those is flat 4 damage.
Okay, so that's 8 damage. That is enough to destroy him.
Cool.
Outright. Boom.
Does it explode?
It might do on a d6 roll of 6.
Oh!
No! So close. So that is 1 destroyed Hellbrute. Very nicely done. That is the first unit off the board.
And then 5 attacks on the Mauler Fiend. The Mauler Fiend has an invuln, right?
That is correct. It's got a 5+ invulnerable save, and it regenerates 1 wound at the start of every turn.
Crazy.
My turn.
So hitting on 2s.
Rerolling 1s.
No 1s, that's nice. Wounding on 2s.
Okay, feel the pain.
I'll CP one of the 1s.
Alrighty.
Alright, so 3 at neg 5.
3, 5+ invulnerable save, and this could be enough to destroy him outright.
Yeah.
Alright, now I've got some command points left, so I'll probably end up CPing one of these things, I think. Let's see how we go.
Oh!
That's amazing. I'm going to CP the last command point, so let's see if I can make the last save. Take me down 5. Come on, let's do it.
That is obscene.
That is crazy, man. I wouldn't believe that. Okay, so... No, it's a 1. It's a snake, guys. So he takes 4 wounds.
Correct.
Right, so that then, I believe, takes him down to 7.
How can he not do that?
Oh, that's insane.
Alright, do you want to interrupt anywhere?
I will be, actually. I'll probably be interrupting for... And I'm going to do my Hellbrute.
Okay.
Back into these guys here first.
Yep.
I think. Okay, so the Hellbrute is 4 attacks plus 1 because he got charged, which gives him 5. And he gets 3 attacks with the Scourge, 8 attacks.
Cool.
Okay. Now, I'll bring up his stats just to make sure that I get everything 100%. Here's the one with Hellbrute Fist. No, here's the one with Power Scourge. Okay, so the Power Scourge, it's a melee weapon, strength +2, AP -2, 2 damage. Each time the bearer fights, makes 3 additional attacks with this weapon. So
cool.
Yeah, that gives me the 8 attacks.
Yep.
Alright, 8 attacks on freeze. And obviously just going into the Storm Boys. There's no extra special character there or anything with any...
Nah.
No. I don't think so. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 attacks on freeze. There we go. Pretty poor. That's it. So that's 4. And winning on 2s. Okay, and -2, they get the 6s.
Just 6 up invulns.
Yep.
Okay. 2 die.
1 save, 2 die. Alright.
Oh no, I saved 2.
Ah, beautiful, dude. Beautiful.
2 die. So I'll just take the 2 from the back here.
Yep, too easy. Right, so that's my Hellbrute, has done his little attacks back in.
So now I'll pick the Storm Boys.
Yep, okay, sounds good, sir.
So now we've got some pilings happening.
Oh.
So, sorry, can I use a tape measure?
Yeah, sure, dude. There should be one there. Yep. Have a nice thing.
So just going 3 inches.
Nice.
There.
Just wrap around. Make sure those guys can't pull back. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. And those guys there should be able to get, if they want to, further up and around the playgrounds, if they so desire.
Yeah, I just have to go towards the closest. It's going to be in the middle there, which means I don't need that anymore. We're just shuffling forwards.
Yep. Get out of the way. Oh my.
Alright, so
That's lots, dude.
I'm not going to kill the Hellbrute. So I'm only just going to put 2 into the Hellbrute, these 2.
Yep, okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into him.
Yep.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into them. And then 4 into the Plague Marines.
So 2, 6, 5, and 4.
2, 6, 5, 4. Yeah. So start rounds by the Hellbrute.
Yep.
That's
2.
6 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 5s.
Okay.
Just 1 save on the Hellbrute.
Okay, no worries. Let's see if we can make it. Yes, you can. Beautiful.
Then it was 6. So times 3 is 18 attacks.
Hey, 18 attacks is firing into the Exalted Champion.
12. 18. Hitting on 3s. Oh, wait. Which one's going? Yeah, okay. So yep, hitting on 3s. What's the toughness of the
Exalted Champion?
Yeah.
That is a good question.
Is it like a Plague Marine? It's probably 5 if it is.
Well, I guess the Mark of Nurgle, but I don't think the Mark of Nurgles actually do anything in terms of like extras anymore these days. It's only got to be... No, he's only toughness 4, dude.
Okay, then I'm going to use my clan reroll on this for the... This was to hit.
Yep.
Yep, got a hit.
Beautiful.
And then, so 4's to wound. And then clan reroll. So that is 7 saves.
7 saves.
No AP.
No AP. Okay, 7 3+. This is going to be interesting because he's got 4 wounds. So let's see how we go with the 7. Now, really looking in hindsight, I should have actually used this guy outside of the order and done his attacks first. But I thought I'd probably get more with the Hellbrew. Yeah, so I like more.
It makes sense.
Yeah. Right, 7 3s.
That one's cocked if you want to reroll it.
Sweet. So he fails 2. How much damage did they do?
Just 1.
Just 1. Okay, so he's got 2 wounds left.
So now we've got 5 guys going into the cultists. One is a boss knob with 3 attacks.
Oh, okay.
On with a power claw.
Yep.
So I'll do him first.
Alright, sweet.
Hitting on 4s. Clan. Oh no, I've already used my clan rerolls.
Yep.
So wounding on 2s. So 1 at neg 3.
Okay, 1 at neg 3. There's no save. It's squished.
Okay, and then 3 times 4, 20 attack. No, 3 times 4, 12 attacks.
Yeah. Into the 1 Chaos Cultist left. Come on! He's like, oh my god!
Hitting on 3s.
Why did I decide to serve with Chaos? Why? I could have stayed in the hive. In the arcology. It would have been nice.
And then wounding on 3s. So that's 5. No neg.
Okay, gonna make 5 6s. Come on, do you feel lucky, Pug? Come on! No. That is 1 dead. Very dead. Little Chaos Cultist.
1, 2,
Like, no, all my friends are gone.
and then 12 into the Plague Marines.
You can be out there with the big boys. Okay.
So hitting on 3s.
Yep.
So I usually play the Goth clan,
Yep.
and all of those 6s would have given me extra attacks.
Yes.
I love it. It's so fluffy as well.
Yeah, they're great.
Orc Goths.
Goths.
They're toughness 5, right?
That is correct, yes.
So I'm wounding on 5s, so that's 5 saves.
5 saves.
No
Okay.
AP. Oh, sorry, 4 saves.
4 saves.
No AP.
No AP. I can do this. I can do this. I believe. I believe in you, Papa Nurgle. Papa Nurgle, you suck. Okay, so he's failed. No AP?
No AP.
Failed 1. Alright, and he gets a disgusting resilient on a 5 or 6. Let's see if we can shrug the thing off. Nope. Okay, so one of them eats it. Right, and we'll take... I wouldn't normally, but I don't actually... They're going to be within 2 inches. It's within 2. It's going to have to be the Blight Launcher. Sorry, you've got to go.
So the ones that aren't base can consolidate. So I'll move them up to 3 inches closer. Beautiful.
I'll put the 2 inch, sorry, put the dice for 2, so that's for the Exalted Champion, just to let us know. I'll put that out of the way so you can squeeze your guys in there. Sweet.
Cool. So just come around into the back of the
Yeah, makes sense.
there.
Hold on.
And then we'll just shuffle around. Around.
Everybody gets to get 3 inches closer in. And it makes such a difference too. Like, I've really noticed that with the playing just in a few games, being able to get that 3 inches extra.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah.
It's you have to take it and do it if you can.
Well, that's another thing that's been great, playing against guys who know the rules and have played a lot more games as well. It's just been wonderful, actually, because it ups your skill level so much more.
Yeah.
It really does.
So my other charging unit is the Battle Wagon with D3 attacks.
Okay. Let's just bracketed right down to the very last little bit.
So D3 attacks. Oh my gosh. For 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
Hitting on 2s.
Okay.
Strength 6.
Mm-hmm.
So wounding on 3s.
Okay. Yep.
Toughness 4, right? Yeah. So wounding on 3s. Clan reroll. So 2 at neck 2.
2 at neck 2. Okay, so we've got 2 5s or 6s to make these guys here. 1 5, 1 4, 1 dude eats it. You're gone. And surprise, surprise, I think it's going to be this guy just here. Alright. So.
That's all of my charging units done.
Alright, so I get attacks back now.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's happening. He's already done his. So the next one to do will be the Aspiring Champion. Oh, sorry, Exalted Champion. Get this right, Aaron. Exalted Champion. So he has attacks, 4 attacks, +1 for being charged. So 5 attacks. Right, that's nice. And he's got a Power Fist, so he on 3s rather than on 2s. Alright, so 5 attacks on 3s. Wow. Okay, that's all of them hit. That's not bad. Okay, so it's Strength 8, Toughness 4 on 2s. Wow. Okay, so that is 3.
For 6s.
Yep.
Oh, 3 die.
Okay. 1, 2, 3 from the back.
Yeah, please.
Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go, sir. Wonder bar. The next ones to attack back will be obviously the Plague Marines. They get their 3 inches, don't they? So they can move in.
Yeah, if they're not in base, yep, they can pile in 3 inches.
Okay, beautiful. I'll just take him in there. 3, so he's a base to there. And we'll just move him around to there. Beautiful. So everybody's in. That's all that does. Alright, so we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 normal attacks. We'll do those ones first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only reason they get the +1 attack is because being the Renegades, so it's because of my Legion trait.
Okay.
Yep. So basically we can assault and charge as well.
Yep.
And then you can also then get the +1 if you're being attacked.
Yeah, okay,
or
cool.
you're being charged or you have charged.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So 8 on 3s. Wow, that's pretty good. So 1 missed. Now Strength 4, Toughness 4 on 4s. 3 rolling 1s because they do it with their Plague Knife.
Yep.
1 reroll. Okay, so that's 5.
Looking for 6s.
Yeah.
3 die.
2 6s, not bad. That's nice. So 2, 3. Sorry, you said then. I should have listened. 2
yeah,
die.
3
die.
die.
1, 2.
Yeah,
Just the back.
this one here.
Okay, the rest. Oh, too easy. And now we've got an Aspiring Champion doing his hits back in. So he's going to get 3. Hitting on 4s though. Okay, that's 2. And then we're going to have on Strength 4, get Toughness, no sorry, Strength 8, Toughness of 4, 2s. 2! 2 squishies. On 6s.
2 die.
Right. Which ones would you like?
Yeah, we're starting to get to the specifics now.
Yeah.
So yeah, this guy. And this guy.
Okay.
And your Morphint.
Yes, Morphine still has to go in as well. Okay. Alright. Morphine. So that is...
Does he get bracketed at all?
He doesn't.
Okay.
Thankfully. So like the Hellbrute, he just keeps fighting on. Actually... Oh no, hang on. Let me double check that. Because he might get bracketed. I'm not going to say anything until I've double checked. The Hellbrutes I know don't for sure. I didn't think the Morphine did, but let's make sure. Predator that gets bracketed. Oh, dude, a Mauler Fiend does get bracketed.
Okay, cool.
That is really nice, dude. Okay, so between 7 to 12, it's got its full characteristics. When it gets down to 6 wounds,
okay,
that's its first bracket.
Yeah,
okay.
Cool.
Alright, so we're getting 6 attacks, +1 for being charged. 7 attacks. No, because he's not a Hell Brute, and he's not a character or infantry. Take that back. 6 attacks. And then it's got the Lasher Tendrils. So every time this bearer fights, it can make 6 additional attacks with this weapon. That's not too bad. Sorry, attacks 4, sorry. So 4 plus 6 is 10. So 10 attacks. Now, Gazgo, what's his toughness?
7.
Toughness 7. So no matter what I do, I'm not going to be able to wound him on 2s. It's always going to be on 3s. Okay, in which case then, I might as well just do it with all the Lasher Tendrils as for their strength characteristic. Oh, do I? Or do I not? No. So I'll do 3. I'll do the 6 additional attacks with that weapon first, and then I'll do the 4 attacks with the fists.
Sure.
Because it's a little bit extra in terms of what it can do. Okay, so let's do the 6 attack first. So on 4s, oh, that's only 2. And then it's strength 8 against toughness of 7. So on 3s, 1.
How much AP?
AP on that, I believe, is -2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 4.
He's fine. Okay. The next one will be the fist attacks. Okay, so the fist attacks coming in, they're going to be the same thing on 4s. However, that is going to give him a lot of strength. So that's actually going to give him strength 14.
So you can wound on 2s, yeah?
Yeah, that will be actually on 2s. Oh my gosh.
So what are you hitting on?
4s.
Okay.
And I do believe, no, the Demon Prince is out of range, so 4s. Wow.
Is that 3?
That's 3.
Nice.
That's not too bad. And I might actually use, I haven't used a CP yet in this, have I?
Don't think so.
No. So I'll use one of my CPs, and I'll re-roll that one as well, just to see if I can get something. No, it's not going to hit. Okay, so that's 3, and it's on 2s. That's 3.
Cool. So 3 4-ups.
Yep. 1,
How
2,
much damage do they do?
3.
Flat 3 each.
Flat 3.
Then it doesn't matter. I can only lose 4 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
I won't CP 1, so I lose 4 wounds.
4 wounds, okay, so that takes him from 8 down to 4.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. That's pretty... Oh no, these guys here. That's the only ones left that can fight back, isn't it?
Yeah, correct.
Oh shit, don't do that, Eric. Don't destroy the nuclear fallout shelter. Where's everybody going to go? Okay, so in which case then there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, because these are the half inch of an inch. So, yep. Okay, so 3, 4 attacks, normal ones, and then I'll do the power fist. 2, that's about what you'd expect. And on 6s. Nope, nothing to worry about there at all. Okay, power fisty attacks coming back in. On 4s, 1. And that's on 3s. Nope, nothing. So that is quite fine. Alright, dude, that I believe is the end of combat fights.
So, what am I thinking?
Oh, so I'm just going to do a little 3-inch.
Oh, morale. Any morale anywhere?
3-inch, there we go. No, there we go. Morale. I have Raptors. They've got to take a morale check. They lost another dude. 3 plus 1. I think that's going to make them alright. That's only 4.
How many Storm Boys have I lost this turn? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Which means there should be 16 on the table, which means I can't fail. If there's 16 on the table, I can't fail.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 exactly.
Cool.
Beautiful. Alright.
Yep. Alright.
So that takes us through to, believe it or not, turn number 3.
So for primaries,
yep. Sorry.
I killed a Hellbrute.
Yep. Let's go with a Hellbrute destroyed.
So two points. And I've got engagement on front, so 3.
So at the moment, we're sitting at...
Oh, don't tell me.
Okay.
I don't want to know.
Alright. Let's leave it off now. Alright guys, well welcome back. It's been a pretty huge turn 2. As you can see, we've still got nearly all of our troops on the table here. Started my turn 3, and it's going to be very interesting to see what sort of kicks off with this. Okay, well, let's have a look at it. Do I have in my command phase? No, nothing. So I'm only in 2. You've destroyed the guy out of there, so there's nothing extra that I generate at all in terms of victory points.
So you get 1 wound?
Oh yeah, he does get 1 wound back. Nicely done, sir, thank you. That takes him back up to 8. And in this combat, every single wound counts. Well, I'm going to have to fall back with these guys.
Yep.
It's pretty much just has to be done. So just they're going to fall back to here. And the squad is falling back there. It's just going to move slightly forward around here. Just to create a bit of space there. Little skull thing.
There you go.
Beautiful. Do the little skull thing. Skull to skull. Yeah. 12.
Here, right? Do you want me to do it? You got it?
Yes, just a minute. Yeah, I'm getting close.
I picked one up earlier. I was like, oh, it's metal. I was wondering.
Yeah. Some of those guys are really old school. Like, I mean, I started collecting this army, as you can tell by the rhinos, like the other old model rhinos. Yeah, back in mid-90s. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to come around this side. Look at that demon prince. Gives me +1s, but at the same time, I think now's about the time to actually get him into some combat. Here we are. Let's just get him up there. Alright, move. I think that's everything I've got that's not locked up in combat that can move is moved, so let's get into some shooting then. Oh, sorry, psychic phase. My bad. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is smite on Gasgol.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure that's a charge of 5, and then it's just, yep. So smite is a warp charge value of 5, within 18 inches, D3 mortal wounds. If the psychic test was more than 10, the target suffers D6 mortal wounds instead.
Is it more than 10? Yeah, 11 plus. Yeah, same thing.
Okay, so psychic test. Let's see how we go. Come on, 10. 6. Oh, at least it manifested. And D3 mortal wounds on gas. 1. I might CP that just for this turn, because I can in the psychic. So it takes me down 3. Oh, I generated an extra one, so that leaves me on 4. I forgot to do that. Sorry.
Yep.
Alright, so re-roll that one. That's better, 3 wounds. 3 mortal wounds on the Gazgar. Alright. The next thing will be to cast Prescience if I can. Once more, I'm going to see if I can cast that onto the Predator, because he's right down, so I've got 2 wounds left, not 12. Because at the moment he has only got a weapon skill of 5, so at least that way I can get him up to hitting on 4s again. So it's a warp charge cast of 7. Yep, 10 makes it. Why can't you do that with the other one? So he has got Prescience back on this guy once again. Okay, and that is my psychic phase over. Back in the room, so that's our psychic phase done. So we did manage to get Gazgol Parker down to 1 wound, which is pretty amazing, especially as you only do the 4 wounds per phase. So wow. All right, and we've also got Prescience back onto the Predator. So let's start with the shooting, and we'll just move our way down the ranks as we're going to do this. So we'll start from your side, and I think the only thing you can see there would be the last cannon firing into this thing here, I'm pretty sure.
Unless you want to put some upholders in there.
Oh, there's a second last cannon there as well, the guy with the hand there, he's just dropped his gun. So there's that too? That guy there?
I think he's out. The base is like behind this.
Oh, okay. What about for there? Can you go to the back of the thing? There we go.
No, it's not behind it.
Sweet. Okay, so we can see on that bit there if he's out from that.
What do you mean?
Beautiful. So the las cannons, both las cannons.
Oh, they're both in? Awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Because I think that's, yeah, you can see from there, that bit there.
Yes.
Looking at that.
Yep.
Alright, cool. So 2 las cannons and how many bolt guns? Just 1.
Both of these guys.
Yep. Alright, so 24. Yep, they were within range. Okay, that works out pretty well. So let's do the 2 las cannons first. Grab the dice. Alright, 2 las cannons hitting on 3s. Both hit. That's not bad. Okay, so it's toughness of 6, I believe, isn't it?
Of
Scrap
that thing, yeah, 6. Yeah.
6. Okay, so on 3s, 1.
6 up involved.
That's correct there.
Nope.
Oh, okay, and d6 damage. 6.
Big 6.
Wow. Oh.
There's 3 left.
Okay. All right. Bolt gun shot. Hits. On a 6. On a 5. Sorry. Nope. And then we've got a plasma gun shot. Yeah. Bugger it, I'll supercharge it. Why not? Sorry, missed entirely. Oh my gosh, it hits. Wow. Okay, so that is then on a 3 again. Nope, nothing. All right, next lot to shoot. Moving further down. This guy here. Now, he's behind that, so we can't see, because that line there from this is going to take it up to there and past that. So,
yeah.
No, he can't see. The next one, though, might be the sorcerer. I think he might be able to see the back end of this. Looking down
Oh,
there.
yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so he's got a plasma gun. He's going to supercharge as well. Why not? Hitting on 2s. It hits. Unbelievable. Okay, so strength 8's on 3s. Oh, shit. 3. Okay, so that's enough, I believe, to wound it.
6 up involved.
That's
Oh, wait.
correct.
Yes, 6 up involved. Nope.
Okay, so that's 2 more wounds. All right. The next thing to fire will be the Rhino. I'm going to shoot the 2 combi bolters, or the combi bolter, sorry, into the Orks, obviously right in front of him, and I'll do the same thing with Havoc missile launcher. All right, on 3s. Okay, so the Havoc hits, and one of the combis hits. So I'll roll the number of wounds that I get now. 2. Okay, so we've got 2 and 1 is 3, and it's just on. So the 2 are going to be on 3s, and the black one's going to be on a 4. Okay, so 3 saves.
Can you talk me through how that works?
Okay, so the Havoc missile launcher is strength 5. Let's roll the d6 then to make sure it's right.
1 shot anyway.
That was
Never
perfect.
mind.
Yep. All right,
So 2 die.
Yeah, 2 dice.
Okay.
My bad.
That's all right. 1, 2.
Nicely spotted, sir. Yeah, that's what I did wrong with it. So I did it like a d6 damage rather than heavy d6.
Shots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll make sense. Okay, so that's fine. The next thing would be the Predator. Going down the order. I think I'll just turn him around and shoot backwards into that same. Fucking ass. I don't know. That's really hard now because there's 2 juicy targets sitting there. All right, I might fire the twin-link las cannon into this.
Yep.
And then I'll fire the bolt guns into these guys here.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so twin-link las. 2 hit. It's on 3s, strength 9, toughness 8. So that's 1, and you've got a save.
5 up involved. Can I make
Yeah.
one of these, please? Yay!
He does! Nice work, sir. Nice work. Okay. So that's that, and then it's got the heavy bolters. So there's 2 lots of those. Just shooting into the Orks behind. I'll just do those on the 3s. 3 and 3. Alright, on 3s. No, 4s. Because he's bracketed down to only hits on 5s. Prescience plus 1. Yeah, so 4s. So that's 3. That was not a 5. On 3s. 2.
What are you shooting at, the boys?
The boys is a heavy bolter.
Yep. So 6s, 3 die.
Okay, so 3. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, the next thing to go will be these guys here. So this first squad, They are going to. They're just going to fire everything they've got into this thing here. That makes sense to me. Alright, so we'll do the missile launcher and the las cannon first. So the missile launcher is white, las cannon is green. Missile launcher hits, las cannon misses. Okay, so it's a cracked missile, so it's strength 8 against toughness of 6, which
Of
is,
this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, toughness 6, yeah.
3.
Sixes.
6s.
Nope.
Alright.
Does it explode?
No. Okay.
That's good, you've taken me off the center objective.
Wow. Wow. Okay, and all those other shots, though, we don't get. The next lot to fire will be this squad down here. They're obviously going to open fire at these guys.
Everything? I think that's all you can
That's all
really
I can
shoot,
see.
right?
There's nothing else I can shoot. Everything else is tied up, or else, and they can't see behind that.
Yep.
So no, they've got to open fire with everything in this thing. So there's two melter guns in there. I'll do those first. On 3s. Cocked. Oh, cool. Okay, the same. Okay, so 2 things. Wow. And it's strength 8 against toughness of 8. So it's on 4s. Wow.
Make one, fail one.
Okay, so the failed one, it's 2d6. No, because I didn't say which one it was. We'll do it as the back guy, because I didn't say it. That gives you some advantage back, and he's going to be, I think, outside of the 6 inches. Or he's actually right on the 6. What do you think?
If it's right on, I say it's in.
Okay. Well, there's like about...
It's 2d6 pick the highest, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Alright. I think I got the 6.
6 it is?
Yeah.
Alright.
Aye.
Does it explode? No.
Aye. So we've got 5 Meganov and a war boss, I believe.
Yes.
Oi, scary. Scary.
What's left to shoot? Nothing, right?
Nothing, that's all of it's shot now. And
Alright.
the fresh targets, so I can't shoot.
Alright, so I'm just thinking if I can deploy it 3 inches away from that thing.
Yeah, that's a big... That'll actually get you in combat.
But I need
Well, you
to,
got to be an inch outside, don't you? So it's...
um,
Oh, but dude, yeah, you're going to get so close to that thing.
Nah, can't do it because I have to be within 3 inches
Oh,
of me, and I'm 7 inches away.
spew.
Alright, no worries. Which that does change where I come out. I'll come out this side.
Okay, yep. Just making sure they're all got that option where they can move then if they want to take that objective next turn.
I don't think you'll charge me, but
At this stage, probably not, because you're within that 12-inch range, and so for me, then it becomes really about weighing up. Do I have a 12, like the 12-inch, so I get the 4 attacks? So do I sacrifice the 4 attacks in shooting, and I only get 3 attacks in charging?
right.
Or 2 attacks to my normal guys in charging?
So this is a precarious one. I don't want 1s and 2s. No, just 1s.
Yep. Okay. Big roll.
2 1s. Can't see it either, so 2 die.
Oh, dude.
Um,
Ouch.
wow, there's a 1 in 6 chance, and I got 2 of them. So he dies, and he dies.
I'm just feeling the all pain of bad rolls at the moment. I'm still uber sensitive from my last 2 engagements, so I'm just like, no.
Next, that's all you're shooting, right? You just got to use
Just the
Hellbrute.
Hellbrute, yep, that's it. So, turn the glass. 2 hit. 2 wound. 2 6s.
1 dies.
Hey! What? Oh, I'll do the. Hang on, 4s. So 1 hits, and it's strength 4, toughness 4, on 4. 1 save.
So 2 die.
2 die. Okay. That's important now as to where they come from, so. 1, 2.
Oh, wait. No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, that's all of shooting phase done. Charge phase. I'm going to start with the Rhino charging into your Orks.
Oh, you madman. Alright, let's go.
Why not? Let's do it. So, let's see if we can make the charge. Yep, he can make the charge. 7.
Do
So,
you want to go just straight in? Or do you want to move?
I'm actually going to spin around and go foot bang as he comes in.
Sure.
Yep.
Alright.
Beautiful. And the next one will be the Exalted Champion charging into Gaz.
This one here?
Yep, and he can make it. So let's see if he gets some dice rolls. 6.
Yeah, he's in.
He's in. Okay, beautiful.
Do you want to tuck in behind him?
Yes, please. Closer to the objective if possible, so the Demon Prince can fit into.
To the
To this, yes.
Oh, right,
central
around here,
objective,
yeah.
All right, and Demon Prince.
Don't roll a 3.
Oh no! Don't even say that. 5.
He's in. He's on the edge here, but he's in.
Beautiful, sir. Beautiful. It's a bit awkward to fit, unfortunately, with that bloody wings and the little base thing sticking out.
There you go.
Okay, so that's rather beautiful. Is there any other charges? Oh gosh. I'm going to try charge them.
Yep.
I'll give it a shot. It's a long range, but if I can, I'm just thinking I'm going to get smashed into next turn, so I can't see you not charging with those next turn. Like the impact they're going to have is going to be huge, so at least maybe I might get the chance to have a first shot in. Is it crazy? It might be crazy, but we shall see. 2d6, see how far they go. 7 inches, it'll be bloody close.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if that's going to make it.
I think he might be in.
7 inches gets him in base to base. 7 inches, oh that's a different dude though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's not part of it. So yeah, 7.
How many in the unit?
10.
Right.
Yeah. Nah, just yeah, squads of 10.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the next charge of those guys.
Any more charges?
No, that's it for charging.
I'm going to heroically intervene with my war boss.
Okay, yep, thought that might be the case.
So he'll just go in there.
Beautiful. Yeah, okay, so now we can start off on the combats.
So where do you want to start?
I'll start with the Demon Prince.
Yep.
Makes the most sense to me, going into Gazgul. Let's see if we can do something about Gazgul Thraka, who always kills me. Always. Alright, so double checking on that, but I'm pretty sure there's 7 attacks going in on the charge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at the stats, make sure we get it all right. Okay, Demon Prince. 5 attacks, plus 1 attack on the charge. So that's 6 attacks. And then we have plus 1 extra attack. So you have 7 attacks. Because he's got 1 Malefic Talent. I haven't given him 2, just the 1, because it's WYSIWYG, so he's got the big bolter in one hand. I'm like, yeah,
Yep.
You can't have 2 talents, that's just not fair.
Sure.
Okay, so 7 attacks. Now it's weapon skill of 2, and he is strength 7.
Okay.
AP minus 2 and does 2 damage.
Nice. Just need one of these to get through.
Yep. Okay, so 7 attacks. On 2s. Rerolling 1s for the Demon Prince. Prince of Chaos. You can reroll hit rolls of 1 for friendly Legion, Khorne, and Demon units within 6 inches. Nice. So just roll the 2. Alright, so that's pretty good. Now it's wounding on, what's his toughness?
7.
7, so it's on 4s. Yeah, very strong. Very strong. Use that 7, yeah, 4s. Okay, come on. Get some 4s in there. Whoa, 2. Only 2 out of all of that.
4 up in bombs.
I might use a C. Have I used a CP already?
Not in this phase.
No, I haven't yet. I'll use a CP now. Take that down to 3. And I'll reroll 1 of those. Just to see if I can wound him by 4. No. So 2.
4 up in bombs.
Yep.
Make 1, fail 1.
Oh.
He dies.
2 wounds.
So on his death, I'll spend 2 CP,
And he can fight.
and he can fight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So with his current bracket,
Yep.
he's on space 7 attacks.
Yep.
And because he was charged, 8 attacks.
Yep.
Does he have an invuln?
He does, yes.
What is it?
5+.
And same as that. And
Yep.
does he have an invuln?
No, he does not.
How many wounds you got?
He has got only 4 wounds.
4 wounds?
Yep.
Okay. So I've got 8 attacks.
That's right. This guy here is down to 2. Sorry, just double checking that.
So I'm going to put 3. No. How many wounds has he got?
He has got 9 wounds because he gets +1 for his warlord trait.
3, 4, 1.
3, 4, 1. Okay,
Yep.
no worries.
So going to the sorcerer first.
The 1 on the sorcerer?
Yeah.
Okay, no drama, sir. On 2s.
Hits.
Gazgol, yep.
I'm assuming kills on 2s.
Yep.
Oh my god. Kills on 2s. There you go.
Dead.
Neck 4 damage.
Yep, that's enough to destroy him, I believe. Sorcerer is only 4 wounds. Yep, 4 wounds. That is it. 1 dead, squishy sorcerer. No more prescience will be coming out anymore in these games.
And then 3 into the Mauler Fiend.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 2s. Oh, re-rolling 1s because of himself.
Yeah, yep. 2.
How many wounds has he got?
He has got 8 wounds. Yep, so you can still
I'm
kill
gonna
him.
CP that.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s. I have to.
Alright.
Oh no, you can. No, you can't. You can't re-roll a re-roll.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
So
Dude.
so wounding
You
on.
can still kill him.
Yep.
Okay, so he is
That-
toughness
that-
of 7.
Was that wounds or hits?
That was hits.
Okay, so wounding on 2s. This one I will CP.
Okay, yep.
So 2
Mm-hmm.
and neg 4.
Okay, so I've got 2 5+ invulnerable saves. I have to make one of these or the Mauler Fiend is dead.
Correct. 2 5-ups.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, no! And I've already used my CP.
Yeah.
He is dead.
Does it explode?
On a 6. Let's see if it explodes.
Hope it explodes. I'm already dead.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, so the Mauler Fiend is gone as well. Gazgal Thraka always does that damage when he just keeps kicking on.
Just a mad rampage.
He is. He's huge. He's destructive.
It's such a cool ability, hey. Like the more wounds he takes, the weaker he gets, the more attacks he gets.
Yeah.
Like he gets angry. Like
It's insane.
it's so fluffy and it's so good.
So 4 attacks now, is it?
4 attacks
Yep.
into the Demon Prince.
Mhm.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s because of himself. There's 4 hits.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming wounding on 2s.
That would be correct. Strength 14, yes.
Oh no, wait, it's bracketed.
Oh, okay.
Strength 10.
Toughness of 6. No, wounding on 3s.
3s. So 2
2 wounds.
and neg 4.
Neg 4, so he's got the 4+ invulnerable saves. Can he do it? And he gets the 6 and feel no pain too. So that's the one thing that might save him at the end of it. Oh, so it goes down to 2 6s. Otherwise, he's going to
Wait,
take
that's
8
8 6s.
So
Is
8
it-
6s,
is it-
yeah,
is that
8
okay?
6s, you're right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 6s. Oh my gosh, come on, just 1 6. Give me 1 6. He's got 9 wounds, so he's going to live through this, but with only 1 wound left. Oh, no 6s.
I'll buy that for $1.
Yep.
So he's got 1. Oh, I'll keep that.
No, yeah, 1 wound.
1 wound left, right?
Unholy Fortitude. Thank you, Unholy Fortitude. Because, yeah, just to read you through that as well, so you know.
That was a good 2 CP spent.
Oh, yeah. That was, man. That was fantastic. So 8 wounds, and then he gets... Add 1 to the wounds characteristic of your warlord.
Nice.
In addition, yeah, you get the 6.
Yeah, nice.
Alright. Wow. Gazgal Thraka does the smashback. Boy, that was pretty huge. Okay, so that's that whole combat there kind of like gone.
I've got no CP now though. You're still sitting on 9 at turn 3. This is madness.
Wow, dude. Yeah, that's pretty big.
So you've got your other charging units, which is these guys in the middle, right?
That is correct, yes.
Oh, and your
And
rhino.
my rhino. Let's do the rhino first. Go on. Let's see how many attacks the rhino gets. Let's just see. It's a crazy thing to do with a rhino. Alright, so a rhino, it's on full characteristics, so it's got 3 attacks and it's strength 6, weapon skill of 6. So hitting on 6s. 3 attacks. Nope, nothing. Okay, you get your attacks back.
No, yeah, because your charging units go first.
Yep. Oh, yeah, true. Okay, sorry. So we're also then going to have these guys here. So 3-inch consolidation move.
Yep.
That I'll definitely get the tape measure for. That should be actually fairly useful on this one. Now it's got to be towards the unit they declared against. Now he's already locked him up in base to base though, hasn't he?
Yeah, so he can't move.
Yeah, he can't move at all. But these guys here should be able to. We'll just tuck them in there. They can't fit through the gap there, so that's rather silly. Now because of that, no, they've got to move towards this guy. They can't move towards him, even though
No, you're in combat with both. So
okay.
you have to move closer to him if you're closer to him.
All right, so that makes a lot of sense. So I'll do 3. That's going to be quite interesting. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into your warlord.
Yep. Or my war boss.
War boss, sorry.
Yeah, Gaz was my warlord.
Yep, 6. And I'll do the Aspiring Champions attacks into him as well.
Yep.
I'll do those afterwards. And then I'll do these guys here. So the 6, so it's 12 attacks into the squad here.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do the 12 attacks first.
Into the Mega Knobs?
Yes, please, sir.
Alright.
Okay, so 12 attacks, and it's going to be hitting on 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. On 3. Stand back, see what the dice deliver us. And no, there's no pluses or benefits or anything because there's no one to give any buffs. That's not too bad.
Toughness 4.
Yep, so on 4s. Let's see how we do. Oh, not too crash hard at all with that. There we go, sir. So there is only 4.
There's no nick to these, right?
No nick to these at all.
2 up save.
Mm-hmm.
All good?
All good. Beautiful. It's about what you'd expect from those boys. Okay, the next lot will be the 6 attacks from those guys into your wars. On 3. Okay, so 3 6s and the rest were 2s. 3 2s. How bizarre. Alright, on 4s, no, toughness 5 is he?
I think he's toughness 5.
Yeah, probably
toughness 5.
Yep, 5s. 1.
And no nick.
No nick.
So just 4 up.
Yep.
All good.
Beautiful. Alright, and the last thing will be the Aspiring Champion with the 3 attacks into the Warlord. Warboss, sorry. So 3 attacks on 4s, none of them.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah. Really unlucky.
Okay.
Your hit's back, dude.
So I'm going to start with the Storm Boys.
Mm-hmm.
I need to weaken what's coming on over there.
Yep.
So let's just see what's available.
Okay.
I forgot about this guy. Alright, so it looks like we're doing 4 into the Plague Marines.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into the Hellbrute.
Mm-hmm.
And then 4 into this guy.
Okay, no worries. 3 attacks each, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll do the Power Claw first from the 3, 4 attacking.
This squad?
No, the other
the
one.
Hellbrute?
No,
this guy here.
Yeah, the Power
Okay,
Claw's
yeah.
there.
Sweet.
So he's hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Clan reroll.
Oh, dude.
Nope, nothing.
Hey.
And then it was 12. No.
Ouch. That's right, scream and sleep. It's okay.
6, 9, going into the same guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 3s.
Whoa, dude. Ouch.
And wounding on 4s. So how many wounds got left?
This guy here has 2 wounds left.
Okay, just take those. Actually, I'll clan reroll one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why do I keep dropping this dice?
Getting hot, that's why.
Alright, it's just 2.
Okay, just 2?
Yep.
Right, that's normal saves?
Yep.
Okay, so 2 3 pluses. Can we do it? 1. 1 wound. Oh, okay, there we go.
And then there's 12 going into the Plague Marines. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 5s. What are those 5s? Just 2 saves.
Okay, 2 saves. Can we do this? Yes, you can. Okay, beautiful.
And then 18 going into the Hellbrute.
Yep. The Hellbrute's got 5 wounds left.
Hitting on 3s.
That's a bit better. That's a bit better.
For the hard part to do these wounds. Wounding on 5s.
Yeah.
One,
Oh, it's pretty
two,
good.
3, 4 saves.
4 saves. Okay. 4 saves, 3 plus. Let's see how he goes. That's only 1 wound, so he's going to live through this round of combat at least. That's somewhat reassuring. Oh, dude.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we made all the saves. Wow. My dice luck seemed to have actually turned the corner, unfortunately for you, at this particular point in time.
You get to pick the next.
Next thing that's going to go in and fight back. Well, I think surprise, surprise, it's going to have to be the Hellbrute once again, simply because it's got the most number of attacks.
Yep.
Alrighty, well, let's do the Hellbrute's attacks. So it's 4 base attacks and an extra 3 for the Skip Power Scourge. 7 attacks. 7. Okay, hitting on 3s. Alright. So 3. Hitting on 2s. No, hitting on. Sorry. So 3 2s. 3 dudes. On 6s.
3 die.
Oh. Alright, so.
Okay.
Alright, so your turn next to choose who's going to do some combat.
So I'll start with the Mega Knobs.
Yep, makes sense. 3-inch consolidation. Beautiful, gets them all nicely tucked in.
So yeah. Yep. He goes there, and then he's half an inch within an inch.
Yeah,
So that's
all in.
12 attacks.
Yep.
3, 6, 9, 12. So they're base 3, but because they've got 2 kill swords, they get +1 attack.
Okay.
So these are hitting on 4s. Clan reroll.
Yep.
Strength 10, so wounding on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 6 at neg 4.
6 at neg 4. That's 6 dudes dead, basically.
Each one's 2 damage.
Yeah, 6 dudes eat it. Whoa, the Mega Knobs. They come in with their punchiness. Their punchy goodness. 6 dudes gone. 1, 2. I don't want to hit with the war boss. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
And then these ones will consolidate.
Yep.
Yep. Now your next unit.
Okay. Oh, well. The next unit is going to be. Jeepers. The Exalted Champion.
Yep.
So might as well. So I think that's only 4 attacks that he's got now. Exalted Champion. He has not been charged this turn, so yeah, it's only 4 attacks. Okay, so now it's hitting on 3s because he's got a Power Fist.
Wouldn't it be 4s? Oh, it goes from 2 to 3?
Yes,
Oh my gosh, wow, yep.
So, on 3s, let's see if we can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, so he fails 1. Yep, but that's okay, I'm not even going to worry about that. And now it's going to be on 2s. Okay, 3 squishies. 4 6s.
1 die.
Oh,
2 die.
2 die. Okay. Where would you like to take them from, sir?
They haven't fought yet. I'll take 1.
Yep.
And 2.
2. Okay.
Okay, my next unit.
Yep.
I might as well just go with a war boss.
Okay. Beautiful.
Well, let's just measure actually.
Now, can he fight though?
What do you mean?
Now he's not in base to base with anybody or in engagement range with anyone.
But I select him.
Yep.
And I can pile in 3 inches.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So I thought once they were gone, and you didn't have your opponent anymore, then you were out of the combat.
Oh wait,
and
no,
you
no,
couldn't do
no.
it.
He didn't charge.
No, he did the
He
consolidation.
didn't charge. It was a heroic intervention.
Yep.
So in that case, I can't pick him.
Yep.
Which means it just leaves me with the boys over there.
Okay. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, I've been trying to get my head around how that works now with the.
If you made a charge, then
Yep.
you can pile in and consolidate, but he didn't charge.
Okay, and that's where you, yeah, okay, I've got to remember that one too, because that's going to mess with my thinking. Oh, this is where it gets brutal. Should still get room. Hopefully, when this blows up this turn, to get the Corn Berserkers outstanding on this side of it, hopefully.
Alright. So, I'll start with the Power Claw and then we'll figure out what's left.
Alright, dude. Sounds good.
So, the Power Claw's got 4 attacks. 3 for being a knob, plus 1 for having a unit of more than 20.
Too easy.
So, hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Clan reroll.
Yep. Gotta love that clan reroll. Except you always do the same thing as mine do. If I reroll and it's a 1, it's always a bloody 1 again.
It's annoying, yeah. Rooting on 3s. Oh my god. Clan reroll.
Yep.
So 2 at neg 3 on the runner.
Okay, so that's only a 6 then. So 2 6-ups. Nope. No dice.
And these are 2d. This will be d3 damage each.
Okay.
And clan reroll that one. Never mind. 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay, so that's not too bad. So that takes him down from
22 times 4.
Wow.
88.
So that was 3 wounds, wasn't it? So that takes him down to 7. So he's got 7 wounds left.
15, 20. 25. 30.
You're gonna love watching Orks roll.
35.
The best thing is it's green dice, so it really is the green horde.
40. If I can get 4 more dice,
Yeah, sure. It's
then.
cool.
No,
I might give you greens. I'll give you a different colour if you like.
It's alright, I got them here.
Oh, dude.
So I need to do this twice.
Yep.
Twice. Yeah. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Look at all those 2s!
Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, that's insane. But you have to reroll 6s too, don't you?
No,
No, you don't. That's only in shooting. That's right, more Daka.
unless I was playing the Goth clan.
Goths, yeah, and then you get the 6s as an extra.
So how many is that so far? There's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 28 hits so far.
Wow. Yes. Remember that number, Aaron. 28 hits.
I think I just. Oh, that's alright. So that's 28.
Yep. Whoa!
It's cocked.
There's a few ones in that.
So I've just taken out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 33 plus 28. That's how many hits.
33 plus 28 is going to give us
61.
Wow, 61 hits. Okay,
So,
now it's just on 5.
yeah, so this is 44 dice.
Yep. 44 dice. That's insane.
So I'm going to try and grab another 17
Mm-hmm.
so I can roll them all at once.
Wow, dude.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I need 2 more dice.
2 more dice.
Here we go, got them.
Too easy. Look at that.
Alright, winning on 5s.
Have you ever seen so many dice in your life?
Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Mm-hmm.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Yep.
16, 17, 18, 18 saves.
18 saves. Okay.
Shall I just leave these ones in here and you use these ones?
Yeah, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Wow, 18 saves. So I was expecting my rider to go up this turn, and this is why. 18 saves.
Oh, this is a lot.
That's so many. Wow, the Green Horde. Okay, so just double check. 4,
Yeah, double check that.
7, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
18 should be 18.
18.
So I'll take one of those.
There you go.
What are you looking for? Threes?
Threes. Okay, so let's do what fails. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fails. And I believe I've only got 7 wounds left on the rhino. That is enough to destroy it.
Nice. Can I grab those dice?
You certainly can. So I'll roll up those. They are your green orc dice. So that blows up the rhino.
Does it explode?
Does it explode? Let's roll a d6 and find out. Oh, sorry, don't do that to the camera. No. Alright, d6. See what happens. No.
Okay.
Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of guys coming out. And they've got to deploy on the other side of the rhino.
Nice.
Oh, oh. A little bit of foliage. A little bit of foliage. And now we can remove the rhino.
Oh, you got to roll for them as well, remember?
Oh, that's right, yeah. So, alright. 8 guys, and the green one's the Master of Executions.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You can roll them all
Oh, I can
together.
choose.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. It's actually going to be 9, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah. You can pick and choose which ones for that.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On 6s. 1 6.
What's the ones? How many ones?
1 1.
Okay, it doesn't matter then.
Yep.
Because it's normally ones.
Normally ones? Okay, sorry.
You can pick which one does.
Alright. Alright. I have a dead berserker.
And then when the rhino's gone, I'm going to consolidate 3 inches.
Too easy so that I get the benefit of the charge. Oh shit. Thank you.
So I'm not consolidating into combat, but I'm consolidating just up to 3 inches closer.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I think that's all the combat, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, you got your Plague Marines.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, over here. Alright, so there's a 3. Well, they're already here. Doesn't need it. Ones I can move slightly closer to, so I will do that. Move him, and then we'll move him in as well. Okay. Move him too. There you go. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. 5 normal attacks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, on 3s. So I guess it's 4. And now it's on 4s again. 2. Oh, and I get to re-roll a 1 because it's a plague weapon.
Yep.
2.
6s. Oh, 2
guys. Okay.
I think you're going to take me off this objective here. 2.
And the last one is the 3 attacks with the Aspiring Champion.
Sorry.
On 4s. Oh wow. Okay. And then on 2s. Yep. And then 6s.
3 die.
Oi. 1, 2, 3.
So I've still got to pass morale yet.
Oh gosh.
1, 2, 3. Which I need. My leadership is now 7, and I've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need a 2 up to pass morale.
Oi.
Do you have any troops there? Anything that is troop?
No. The only thing troop is this one. You killed the troops.
Oh, that means if I can keep 1 orc alive, that
Mhm.
objective is mine.
Oh, dude.
Because I've got obsec.
Nice, man. Very nice indeed. Well, I'll still do that somewhat, but I'm just going to do it slightly so they still stay outside of the inch.
I'm worried about the 50 minutes so far.
Okay, yeah, we've got to stop this and see how it goes. Alright. There we go. That's the consolidation.
Alright.
Done. There's nothing else, is there, in combat?
I've just got to do my morale. No.
Okay, well, let's do your morale and then we'll hit stop. Recharge the water glass. Eat some more shortbread.
1s and 2s, and 1 or 2 to pass. No, 1 runs, which means there's 3 left.
Okay, yep.
And 1s and 2s, other ones run. No, oh, that's cogs. So just 1 run.
Just 1. Now, which one do you want to take? I'll let you do that because that's once again a big call.
this one? Oh, if I take that one, you can't do anything, and then I can shoot him. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense, dude.
Alright.
That is combat, morale. I've got to take a morale check for these guys here.
Yep.
Okay, so let's roll a dice. Now it's leadership of 8. 6 plus, they've lost 6, that's 8. 8 and 8.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank goodness. Alright, so that's morale check done. And we're back in the room. Welcome back, guys. It is now time for Luke's turn number 3 with the Orks. And wow, what an interesting looking battlefield we have left.
Yeah, it's changed, huh?
Yeah, so much. All the action is now on this side. In fact, I don't think... Oh, we do. We've only got these little guys here, though, on this side, and that's about it, though.
Alright, well, let's see what we can do. I'm just going to come around and get this bit out the way.
Yep, sounds good. There's a massive amount of guys down there, so we'll do the shuffle. 30, in fact. 30 Orks, no less.
30 of Gazzy's finest.
Yep. Watch out, steady, dirty. You know what's coming. Okay, so we've got a horde has moved out.
These guys are going to fall back.
Now.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Yes.
Primaries.
Oh, yeah, sorry. No, you're right. We've got to record these. So you've got 1,
1, and 2.
2.
So just 5 points.
Yep. And out of here. Alright, so turn 3, Luke has 5 primary. Alright, beautiful. Now, they're falling back. Is there a strategic command point? I've got a few of those command points left. Where I think it's if you roll a 6, they take a wound.
Cut them down 1 CP.
1 CP. Alright, yeah, why not? And so roll a 6, and on a 6
For each model, you roll
yep.
D6. So 3.
3. Alright. So put the command points down first, just to make sure we get that right. Go.
So you're going to try and cut them down?
I will. I'll see if we can do this. Alright, so on a 6, come on, 6s. Nope, we got 5s and a 1.
Always
so,
worth doing.
Yeah.
There's mortal wounds.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll get out of the way again because there's the big mob of boys back there.
So they're done.
Okay, beautiful.
It's a 6-inch charge. Just under 7.
Yeah.
Oh, just under 7 inches away, 6-inch charge.
Mm-hmm.
I like those odds.
Yep.
I need to do something about these units over here. So he moves 5. So I'm going to advance him.
Mm-hmm.
And he moves, wow, 11.
Hey, that's a big move, but that's great. That's going to get him into combat. Definitely into contact with those guys, for sure. So tie them up rather nicely. And he stops them getting that hateful volley. We really are playing in the Harry Potter cupboard here.
So it's Nick 2 to move through this.
Yes.
So I can move 3 inches. Puts him onto there. That's going to be a stupid charge. It's a 9-inch charge.
Yeah.
I'm going to try anyway.
And I believe you pay the neg 2, don't you, on charges?
Yeah, so that's an 11-inch charge.
Yeah. Big odds.
Got to try it.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, there's nothing to lose at this stage of the game. Looking at what we've got out on the table there.
I can't really do a whole heap of moving here. You've screened me off pretty well getting through here. So I actually think that's all my moving.
Okay, wow. Shooting.
Psychic.
Oh, psychic, of course.
Yeah, so I'm going to get him to try and cast the jump on himself.
Yep.
He gets no plus, so yep. I just need a 7.
Mm-hmm. Trade, sorry. Beautiful work, sir. Beautiful work.
Goes off.
Hey. No jump.
And
that's so cool.
He's going to send himself.
Teleport. 9 inches away from... Oh, dude.
Back here somewhere.
Very nice. You can do some little psychic mischief now.
Oh, but mind you, I'm then getting the options with that. Maybe I should come over this side instead.
Okay.
Your closest guy there. So I've got to come back a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm within 3 inches of my guys, which I am, so he can't be shot at, which is good. He was pretty open there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's going to sit there.
Mm-hmm.
Now we go to the shooting phase.
Yep.
So, first of all, the Orks here, all 30 pistol shots into the unit of berserkers.
Makes sense. Hoi, here comes the pain. Here comes the pain.
5, 10,
It's 5s and 4s, right?
15, yes, 20,
30% to 50%.
Great, yeah. 30s. 30. Alright, so hitting on 5s.
Oh, feel the numbers. Feel the numbers.
Clan reroll.
How'd he do? And you got some Daka?
Yeah, there's a few 6s in there.
Always Daka. Makes up for the 1s and the 2s.
So that was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Dakas
Nice.
on top of this.
8 Dakas.
Hitting on 5s. Just a 1 extra hit.
Okay. So we've got like about 17, 18 hits?
I have no idea.
Oh. That doesn't matter. Let's just see what they do with the wounding. Count them down.
So 4's to wound.
Correct, sir. Correct.
Clan reroll. So there are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 saves.
9 saves to make.
Do you want to reroll these ones?
Yeah, why not? Go, let's do it. 9 saves. 9 threes. Can we do it? So this is where the luck comes into it. The numbers come into it. Just trying to get these averages. Oh. 4 guys. Yachties. What else is there in combat? Well, no, this is just shooting so far, isn't it? So,
yeah.
Yeah, why not? So I'll just use one of my command point rerolls, and I'll do a reroll on this one here. Yes. So 3 guys.
3 die.
All right, down to 7. Alrighty. Beautiful, dude.
So this mech gun will shoot your raptors.
Okay.
D3 shots.
Mm-hmm.
1 shot. Hitting on 4s. 1 hit.
Hits.
And I need a 4 or higher to wound.
Okay.
So there's a 9. That's neg 4.
Okay. So that's 1 dude dead.
Cool.
Toasty. Nicely toasty.
And then the other one will shoot the predator.
Alrighty.
D3 shots.
There's 2 wounds left, so this will kill it.
For 3 shots.
Nice.
4s. For 3 hits.
Oh.
Now it's toughness 7.
That is correct.
So I need 7 or higher. So there's 1 wound.
Mm-hmm.
1 wound. 1 wound. So 1 and neg 4.
1 at neg 4.
Yeah.
4 hits, that's 1 wound.
There's D6 damage.
Oh, okay. In that case then, this is the fun part. This is going to take it.
For 4.
For 4, that's enough to destroy it. Let's roll a 6. Oh, let's not roll a 6, actually. Let's not roll a 6 at all.
Roll a 6, you said it. No!
2! Yeah! Okay, so the predator is destroyed.
Alright.
There we go. That's the last, pretty much of my big hard hitting stuff is gone now too, so. That's pretty brutal.
So the war boss, he's got a combi rocket launcher.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already hitting on 6s because I advanced, so I'm going to shoot both parts.
Alright.
I'm going to put the rocket into
The Hellbridge?
the Hellbreed,
Mm-hmm.
and the 4 shots into these guys.
Makes sense.
So the rocket hitting on 6s,
Mm-hmm.
clan reroll. Nope.
Ah,
And then 4 shots into the Raptors, hitting on 6s. Nope, nothing.
Okay. I love that clan reroll though. That's fantastic.
It's pretty good. So now we've got some shooting coming from that unit over there.
Aha, yes. Now what are they going to shoot into? Because they should be in range of everything, I think.
Yeah, so I'm going to throw a tank buster bomb into him.
Yep, makes sense.
And then whatever else is there, what's under that?
Okay, so
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
20 shots into
So
him.
19 into him,
Okay.
1 tank buster bomb into him,
Alright.
the rest are out of range.
Okay, too easy.
So I do the tank buster bomb first.
He's only got 1 word left, so that's going to cook him.
He's got D3 shots with a tank buster bomb
Mm-hmm.
for 3 shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 5s.
Ooh.
1 hit.
Yep.
Clan reroll. 1 hit. Strength 8, so winning on 3s.
Against this one here?
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct, sir.
So winning on 3s. Clan reroll.
Oh, clan reroll.
So neg 2.
Yep, neg 2. Okay, so that is a 1, a 5, or a 6. And how many damage does this thing do? D6?
D6.
Oh, this will take him out, I reckon.
Oh,
he makes it! Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, go for the old fashioned way. 10, 15, and then 19 into the other guy
Exalted
there.
champion.
He's got 2 wounds left.
1 wound.
1.
Yep.
So hitting on 5s. Yeah, come
I
on.
pinged him with a cheeky shot last turn.
This will do it.
Yeah, that's going to take him out. Sheer weight of fire.
3 backers there.
Yep.
That was a 6.
Mm-hmm.
So I just converted one of those.
Yep. Is that what you expect from the daggers?
And then wounding on 4s.
Correct.
And clan reroll. Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of wounds.
So that's 7 wounds.
7 saves. Alright, 7 3 pluses. Can we do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hey, little pink dice. 4, 5, 6, and 7. No,
Wow.
he cannot. So that is 3. So, ba-bum, he's dead. Ah, sayonara, sir. Sayonara. Destroyed. 1 sticky icky is gone.
Alright. So that's all my shooting.
Wow, dude.
Now we go to the charge phase.
Yeah, my goodness.
So we'll do War Boss into here.
Yep, makes sense.
Do you want to Overwatch?
Yeah, I think I will with that. Why not? That sounds like a great way to go. So we'll play another command point. That takes me down to the 6.
Yep.
Alright, and then we'll on 6s. So
Yep.
let's do a rolling series of these things. Okay, last cannon. No. Missile launcher. No. Plasma gun. No. And then we'll have 7 ball cut shots.
Rapid fire.
Oh yes, now hateful as
And
well.
hateful volley, yeah.
So 7 times 4.
28 shots.
That's not too bad. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and 28 shots. Okay. On 6s. There's a few in there. Okay, let's just take the 6s out instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's about what you... Oh wow, 4. Okay. Still, there's 4 shots. Can't complain. 4 is better than nothing.
That's statistically average.
Yeah, that would be actually. On 6s. 28. Alright. Out of the tray. Out of the tray. Alright.
We're on 5s.
On 5s. Okay, 5's the magic number. Come on. Whoa.
Oh.
4. Whoa, that is not statistically average. That's 4 wounds.
So 4 up saves.
Yep.
I make 2 of them,
Oh.
and then I got 2 5-up kill no pains.
Ah, okay, nice.
I make one of
One
those.
wound.
So he takes 1 wound. So
Okay.
5 left.
Alright. Little dice with 5 on there. There we go. Next to him. Beautiful.
Alright, now I've got to roll for the charge.
Mm-hmm. I think he's going to make it.
5.
Yep, he's made it.
He's just going to come around this bit.
Alright, sweet.
Oh no, that's his wings. Next charge, well, we'll come here.
Yep.
And we'll put boys into both.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just reuse these ones.
I think they're going to make it.
That's a 6.
Mhm.
That'll do. So I can squeeze and wrap around, which is nice. Alright, that's them done.
Okay, beautiful.
And then the final charge will be the boys.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Your weapon of choice.
So I think we measured it was a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Just double check that. 7.
7 for that.
7 is
Okay.
charge. And
3.
3 for him. Can I make a 7-inch charge? Because if I declare both,
Yep.
but if I fail the charge against the Plague Marines, then the whole charge fails.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one of your green dice, dude.
Oh, thanks.
Jeez.
So, oh no, that's one of your ones.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to go both. I'm going to risk it
Yeah,
for the
alright.
for the orc-shaped biscuit.
Alright, no dramas. Well, there's 30 guys there. I mean, I'm down now. Fair enough.
There's a 7.
Oh, he makes it. Beautiful. So that, I'll get out of the way again, because I think there's going to be a bit of moving happening here.
Cool. That's all my charges.
Nice, dude.
So now I'm going to start with over there. Cannot let your corn berserkers get the first turn.
Let's see how we go.
Alright, sorry man, can I squeeze?
Yep, that's fine, dude.
Just got an elaborate dance going on here.
Mm-hmm. No, absolutely. It's all good.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a power claw in there as well. I'll do the power claw first.
Mm-hmm.
4 attacks, hitting on 4. Oh wait, I need to declare also what's going into your. Is this a champion?
Yes. So he's an executioner.
Executioner, so I need to declare what's going into him as well.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into him.
Cool.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 into the corn berserkers.
This could be enough to take them down. That's 12 times 3 no less, isn't it? Or 12
By
times
4.
Yeah, wow.
I'll do those first. 36 attacks. No, 12 times 4, 48
48
attacks.
attacks.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20.
And this is where, unfortunately, charging Rhino was not a good idea.
32, 36, 44, 8. So hitting your corn berserkers on 3s.
Mm-hmm. Oh. It's the sunglasses again.
I'll take this off now.
And there's a few 6s in there as well. No, it's Goths, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's all the hits.
That's
Now-
a lot of hits.
Are they toughness 4?
That's not just 4.
So this is wounding on 4s. Oh, that's a lot of 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 saves.
16 saves. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do this. This is where the numbers come in hard. Because I've only got to fail 4. And the squad is gone. No, 5, sorry. And the squad is gone. Alright. 16, did you say?
Yes.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Okay, 16 on 3s. We can do this. Come on, go on. Smile. It's not actually too bad. There's a 1 cocked in there, and I lose 2.
Just 2?
Just 2. 3. Damn it. Actually, I can use a command reroll, can't I?
I
No,
think you used
I've
one.
used it already. Yes,
Yeah.
it's 3 guys. Boom, boom.
What did you use it on? No, that was an Overwatch. You haven't used one.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sweet. In which case, I'll reroll one. Snake eyes.
Oh no.
That'll be right. Okay.
So three die.
Three guys. Oh.
And then this is into your big fella.
Yep.
Hitting on threes.
Oh. Ah, jeez. That's all their bang gone, basically.
And then wounding him on fives, I imagine. Is he toughness 5?
No, he's only toughness 4.
Okay, so wounding on 4s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 saves. 12 saves. Wait.
12?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 saves.
12 saves, right.
I just realised as well, I forgot to use my power claw. I just use it as a chopper instead.
Ah, okay. Oh, you can roll with that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 9, 10, 11, 12?
Yeah.
8. Double check that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Alright. On threes. Ooh. Lost 4 wounds.
How many's you got?
Let's double check that. I'm hoping it's 5, but I think it could be 4. Four wounds. That's enough to kill him. But boom, he is gone.
Oh, I forgot to do a charge here.
Oh.
Do you mind if I go back and do that?
All
It's
good.
going to be an 11-inch though.
Yep. No, that's fine.
So that's all the fighting over here done.
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking for an 11 on the Demon Prince. Sorry, that's my bad.
No, that's right. No worries. You did say that was a long shot, but it's worth a try.
It was the intention. We did talk about it.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly.
So 11. And here we go. This one, I'm looking for a 5. Oh! Right. Doesn't get it.
Ah.
Alright, so anyways, charging units, do you want to interrupt anywhere?
No, I'm not going to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with my war boss next.
Yeah.
He's got 5 attacks. Hitting on 3s. 2s to 3s. Power claw.
Yep.
Clan reroll. So that's 4 hits.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s. So 4 at neg 3.
So 4 at neg 3.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 and 4 at on 6s. Okay, let's see how we go. Oh, saves 2. 2 die. That's not too bad. That's like pretty wow, actually. I would not expect that normally. Alright, there we go. 2 die. Yeah, with the 2 feathers away. Oh, that's just boring. There we go.
Now we'll go to the boys, unless you want to interrupt somewhere now.
For 1 CP, isn't it?
2 CP.
2 CP. No, I'm not going to interrupt.
Alright. So let's pile in. So it's going to come around this way. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 into the Plague Marines.
Yep.
Everything else that can into the Help Route.
Alright, so easy.
So I'll do the Plague Marines first.
Sounds good.
So I've got 4 attacks from the Power Claw.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s. Clan reroll. 3 hits. Wounding on 2s. So 3 at neg 3 on the Plague Marines.
3 at neg 3 on the Plague Marines. Okay. So that's 3 6s. And then they get their disgustings. No?
So these are D3 damage each.
Okay, yep, do those first.
So the first one does 1. I'm going to use my reroll.
Yep,
For this.
clan reroll. Cool.
So for 3. So the first one's for 3.
Alright, sweet. So let's do 3. Disgustingly resilience. 5s or 6s, they shrug it off. No. So 1 dude is toast.
The second one is 1 damage.
Alright. Disgustingly resilient. No. That's 2.
And then the third one is 3 damage.
Yep. Okay, and let's see what we can get. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not to confuse them with mine. 2, 3. No. So he's dead too.
Yeah, that is yours.
Yeah. Oh, okay, sweet. Alright, and one of those. Alright, beautiful, sir.
So now whatever choppers can hit the hell brute
Mm-hmm.
will go into the hell brute.
There's going to be a lot of choppers. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Let's say 19.
Yep.
So 19 times 4, 9, 18, 27, 36, 76.
Yeah, that'd be right, yep. 80, take 4.
So what's half of 76? 38. So I'll do 2 lots of 38. 5.
Alright. Yep.
8. So hitting the hell brute on 3s.
Yep. Boy, a lot of dice. It's only half the dice too.
And now we'll do wounds for these ones first. He's got 1 wound left.
Okay, yep.
Is that what he's got?
No, he's got 5 wounds left.
Oh, 5 wounds. Okay. Well,
Do all that hits still or?
I don't know how many. Okay, hold on.
Okay, so you do these first. That's all right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, 30 have hit so far. So I'll
Okay.
just do this again.
Yeah, sorry.
So there's 8 that miss and there's 38 attacks. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
38 times 2, 76. Yep. Okay, so 30 hits so far.
Yeah, they missed. Wow, there's a lot of 6s there. If you could be goths, that would be
They've been wonderful.
freaking amazing.
All right, so 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 56 hits.
Yep.
56 hits. What's half of that? 28.
Correct. Sir.
So I have 36 in my hands. We need to get rid of 8 of them. 4.
So many dice.
So all of these, no more other than these. Running on 5s.
All right, beautiful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 8 saves
8 saves to make. Okay.
from 76 attacks.
Wow, that seems pretty insane. So 8 threes. Alrighty, let's give it a go. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 threes. This may see the end of the Hellbrute, so he could be blowing up on this.
I doubt it.
Shake him back! Oh, I've just destroyed everything. Sorry.
It's alright.
Okay.
We got ourselves a
Let's
Nita
do-
Beaver.
What did we get? So he's failed 3 of them.
So we've got 2 wounds left.
Yeah, that is correct. Boy. Alright, down to 2 wounds. Sorry, Mr. Ork. Just let me be for a second. Just so I can change that to 2.
So that's all my charges done.
Yep.
Do you want to start? Where do you want to start?
Okay, so I'm going to start with these guys here.
Smart? Yep.
Yeah, because they're the only ones that basically are going to cop it, so let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. 4 attacks hitting on 3s. 1 cocked. Cool, 2 hit. And wounding on 5s.
No, what's your strength?
It doesn't matter, I rolled once. Strength
Okay.
4.
Yeah, so winning on 4s.
Oh, okay, alright. No, so no wounds to save on that one there.
Okay, so I might as well do my fight backs there.
Yep, sounds good.
4 attacks each.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Clan reroll.
Mm-hmm. Love that clan reroll.
Wounding on 2s.
Okay, that's pretty good.
And oh my god, look at all those ones!
What the? Dude!
So clan reroll. So 2 at -4.
What the fuck? Okay, alright, I'm not going to complain, but oh my gosh, dude, that's like my roll. How many ones? Alright. Oh, sorry, no, 2 no save. So yeah, they don't get any save.
So 2 die.
2 die, yep.
Wow, I just rolled 5 ones.
That is insane, dude. That is like my rolling. Honestly, from the game with Luke, that was the kind of crap that was coming out. And it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. It really is.
Alright, where are you going now?
Alright. Well, it's only my guys are fighting back now, isn't it?
Yep.
Alright, well, the next thing we'll do is the Corn Berserkers. They're still within 2, so we're going to get 3. They've been charged this turn, so 4 attacks for the Corn Berserkers. Hitting on 3s. One will die first. Alright, so it's 3 hits, strength 5 against toughness of 4. Alright, cool. Sorry, +1 strength, because he's got a chain axe, doesn't he? That one. So that's why you get the 4 attacks rather than the 5. Because chain axes, chain swords, you get the +1. So you got 2, 3. No, that is right, sorry. Yeah. So just one wound, dude, that's all.
What's your strength?
Strength 5.
See, 2. There was a 3
There
there.
was a 3 there. Okay, sorry,
Yep.
2 wounds.
1 dies.
Okay. 1 dude. Alright, and now we'll do the 3. Best attacks. Let's double check that on Sparring Champion. Make sure I get this 100% right.
It's a champion with aspirations.
Absolutely.
He's aspiring to be a champion.
One day, I wish upon a star. Okay, Berserker Champion. 3 attacks, that's 4. Yep.
Who knew that Corn Berserkers had aspirations?
I know, you just think I just more blood for the blood god, but no. Deep down within.
I want something more.
Well, that's it. You see, every ship, there's got to be an IT guy in there somewhere. Okay, so that's 3 hits. Now, this is wounding on 3s, and I get to re-roll with the lightning claws. 1 re-roll. No, it's still the 1, so just 2 wounds. No, yeah, 6 pluses for you.
1
so
dies.
1 dies. Toots.
That 6 up invulnerable has been very swingy this game, but it has been working.
It has been, actually. It saved quite a few guys chipping through on that.
I think I've made about probably 12 of them. There's probably about 12 boys that haven't died because of that.
Which is pretty, amazing. Alright, so that's them fought. I will also now fight these guys here. So let's do the things back. So we've got 1, 2, 3 dudes who are within range there. And that's the Aspiring Champion, but I'll do them separately. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Okay, 6 attacks on 3s. Let's see how we go. Rolling the dice. That's 6 hits.
That sounded like a good roll.
That did. That felt like a good roll. That was
Hear
chunky. Alright, and now it's on strength 4 against toughness 5.
Correct.
On 5s. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's not too bad.
No Nick. So
Nope.
we're looking for 4 ups.
3 4-ups.
I made 2 of them.
Alright, so
Nice.
1 more wound.
1 damage.
Oh,
So
yeah, so he does the...
5 up. The disgusting walkiness. Oh, that was going to be a 6. Did you see that?
I did. That was almost turned. Almost rolled. Okay, so 4 wounds.
Yeah.
Alright, Aspiring Champion, and he's got his 3 attacks back. Can we do this? Now, hang on. They weren't charged this turn, were they?
Yeah, they were.
They were? Okay, that's cool. Yes, that's right. I've just done the 2. Just double checking that. That's the only reason he gets is 3. Alright, so 2 hit. So it's on 4s. And then wounding on strength 8 against toughness 5, so 3s. 2 3s.
We'll do it. He's
Okay.
got a Nick.
These do. -3.
So 6 up invulns. Nope. How much damage?
Okay, now I believe this is 3 damage each, or it could be D3. Holy shit. I'll double check. I think it might be D3 actually. There we go, Power Fist. Yep, -3 D3.
Okay.
Okay, and we're back in the room. We've had a bit of a break there waiting for stuff to kind of compute. Semi-successful. And I think we're still going with combat phase, aren't we?
Yes. So I think we've just got your fight backs over here.
That's right.
And some little shenanigans over here.
Absolutely. Yeah, we can't forget the shenanigans on that side. I've been waiting to use the Fury of Corn stratagem for like game after game, and I finally might get to use it, even though there's only 2 guys left. Alright, so moving on to these guys down here, where we get our hits back in. So we might as well do the... Alright, so 3 inches, consolidation, They got charged this turn, didn't they? Yes.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 normal hits. Back into the Orks. Let's see what we can do against these 30 guys. 1. that luck. All right, now let's see how we're going to go now. Can we convert this across to a wound on a 4?
Oh!
No, we can't. It's a snake eyes.
I saw that like 3 times. There's like a 6 and then a 4 and then a 3.
I really thought there was going to be a 6 coming down then, but no. Okay. So now we've got the Power Fist guy who's going to do his attack back in.
Yeah. Your Power Fist has been putting in work this game.
He really has. It's been fantastic. Okay, so 3 attacks with the Power Fist. Back to the squad on 3s. Okay, 2. And then
Is it 3s or 4s?
4s, you're right.
Okay.
Oh, what did I just roll then?
3, 3, 1.
Nothing. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. You're right. Okay, and what else do we have? So that's those guys done. We have the Hellbrute.
Yep.
Okay, the Hellbrute with this 7 little attacks. Let's see what we can do.
There's so many attacks.
It's the Power Guide. Yeah, the 3 extra attacks.
Yeah, okay.
Works amazingly. So he's
It's
got
really
4
good,
base
man.
attacks.
It's pretty good board clearer.
Yeah, he is my troop clearer. The other one goes for vehicles because he's got the Power Fist
Yeah.
and characters. That guy there just, find a big squad and go for it.
Yeah, you've been doing, over here, you've been doing really well bogging me down. You took my 30 Stormboys down to 3 and you've still got this standing? Like,
Yeah, it's insane.
it's good, man.
I really didn't think he was going to last that long. And he's just got the 2 wounds left. So 2's enough. That's all he needs just to get his hit back in. Okay, so on 3s. 40. Okay, so that's not quite so good. But that's alright. That's 4. That's average. And now it's on strength 7, I believe it was. Or did we say strength 8? It's plus 2. So 4 on 2s. That's 3.
So,
1, 2, 3.
so 3 6s.
Yep.
Or we've got splatted Orks. 2 die.
Oh, but 1 saves. You're doing remarkably well with those 6s, though. I must say, 'cause every single roll I think you've had now with...
There's been at least 1.
Yeah, there's at least 1 in there.
So I think just the 2 at the back, including the token grey.
Okay, grey guy, token grey. Here we go, sir.
Thanks.
Beautiful. Alright, so that's everything that's fought back. Then they've had all their hits back in. Greetings, sir. Yeah, just go inside Us Cursed. I'm just playing a game at the moment, recording it with a guy from the gaming club. Thanks, Mo. Mum lives down the road, like about 5 houses down.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to do the Fury of Khorne, which is 3 command points, which gives me the 2 left. So I do believe I will generate another command point next turn.
Yep.
Which is quite nice. Okay, so Fury of Khorne basically allows me to choose a Heretic Astartes Khorne infantry or bike unit, and that unit can immediately fight again. And it's got to be played at the end of the 5 phase.
Yep.
So let's do our attacks again.
How many guys you got there? 2 guys?
2 guys.
Okay.
Not a great deal of guys, but to do the first normal guy. Just, no, they've been charged this turn, so they still get the +1. Ha! Only 1. And it's on, strength 5, being a berserker, so nothing. The next one is the Aspiring Champion, the Lightning Claws. On 3, really rolling. He's got 3. 3 6s.
Oh my gosh, make 2 of those.
Wow, nice work, sir. That's amazing.
So 1 goes splat.
Go splat.
Yep.
Alrighty. Now I think it's time for leadership checks. So I'm going to roll 1 for my Khorne Berserkers there. 4. I think that's 1 guy's going to go roll away because they've lost 6 guys. So yeah, that's definitely 1 gone.
Yep.
And roll for the other one. No,
1 or 2.
he's okay. So 1 guy is gone.
Okay.
But Jung, there's only an Aspiring Champion left. He's really going for that, I want some Khorne glory.
Maybe he wants to be, like a ballerina, or
Yeah.
he's aspiring to greater things.
Aspiring to something. We're not sure what as yet. Alright, so we've got some Raptors. So 3, and they've lost 1 guy this turn. That's
Yep.
4, they're okay. And then we have, I believe, the Plague Marines down there as well.
In the middle, yes.
Yes. Now, how many guys did they lose this turn? Was it 3 or 4?
I think it was 2.
4. Okay, so 4 plus 2, 6. Leadership of 8. That's okay. Yeah, that's it. Oh no, these guys here as well. So they lost 1 guy too. 2 plus 1. They're okay as well. Huzzah! Okay, that's it for leadership checks now.
All right.
Pretty sure that's all of it.
Yeah, I'm fine here. I'm fine over there. The leadership, I don't know, 28.
Yeah, huge leadership. Gotta love the Orks with the mobbing up rule. It's absolutely fantastic. Okay, so I think that now takes us into
Your turn 4.
turn 4. Wow, dude. Just wow. There's been a lot of unusual carnage out on the table today. Alright, so I'll generate that one up to 3. And now I shall go into my movement phase. Alright, let's see what we've got and what we can do with movement. There's really not a lot here. Well, I think the no-brainer for me basically is to move the 12 inches across here, just to get him within range of the objective.
Yep.
There we go. To fall back with those guys or not. Trouble is that guy just gets to stand there then. And with the combat rolls that are going this way, I might actually get a chance to hit before they do.
That's fine, because you're going to do that anyway.
Yeah.
So, like, it's fine now. Yeah.
Alright. Cool. But they can only move 3 inches, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Not 6 inches.
But you move 3, it's fine.
Alright, sweet.
Yeah, you're all good.
Phew, no, that's good clarification for me. So that's nice.
I've spent my whole games in combat, so...
Yeah, you would know, dude, over and above anybody else. Alright, alright, anything else for movement? That's moved. Last but not least, I suppose. This guy here is just going to move up. He's got to be outside of an inch, though, of these guys, isn't he? Outside an inch. Was it 1?
Yeah.
Yep, not 7.
Oh my god, if it was back to 7.
Oh gosh, no. No. Alright, so that's moved. They're going to stay put because that seems to make sense for that. What does it? See you, Moo. So if these guys are in this, they can shoot out of it, can't they?
Sorry?
If these guys are in there, they can, but they can't see anything through this. But you can shoot out of terrain, can't you?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't see them, correct, but you can shoot out the bits you can see out of, yeah. What are you thinking?
Well, just because there's a warp.
He should be within 3 inches, whichever he is. You can't target him.
Yep. But I was contemplating the fallback and maybe just opening fire on your guys.
Right.
There. It's something potential because I've got no other viable shooting options.
Well, I've messed up. I've piled in outside of 3 inches, so you can target him now.
Oh, okay.
He's 3.5 inches away.
Alright. He gets smite as well, doesn't he?
Correct, yeah.
Yep, that's where he comes in bloody handy now. 3, dunk. So he gets within 18 inches of that demon prince. He can do something. Alright, sorry, bro. Cheers. Alright.
Fucking hell, man.
Scared the shit out of me.
Just his face,
I was trying to be quiet for the video. Oops. Sorry.
No, it's all good. I'm easy.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm with you. That is kind of funny, dude. That is kind of
I need
funny.
to change pants.
Yeah. Right, so I'm actually going to move.
I just want to put it
Just there.
Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. Sorry, you're recording.
Holy shit.
You'll have to bleep that bit out if you use it.
Ghost face. No, that's fine, bro. Honestly, all good. I looked back at the footage stuff, playing with my mate, and I'm like, oh, wow, we dropped the F-bomb a bit in that. That's not good. And I might fall back with my aspiring champion.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so
He's gone off to pursue other dreams.
he certainly has, sir. That is it. And he's like, you know what? This looks like a big ass fight. I don't know if I want to do this all by myself. That just seems silly to me. Okay, and that should hopefully get my guys sight through there to those guys there.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Well, that's it for my movement, dude. Movement is done.
All right.
Okay, so let's do. No, there's no psychic because I don't have a psychic. That makes things. Oh no, I haven't done movement. Sorry, I forgot one very important thing. Pay my 3 command points
At the end of your movement phase?
at the end of my movement phase, yes, and use Renegade Chapter Strategies. More where they came from. Red Corsairs. Move that unit from the battlefield and set it up wholly within 6 inches of the edge of the battlefield and more than 9 inches from any enemy models.
Just like Green Tide, yep.
Ah, beautiful.
That's good.
I remembered to do it. Oh my gosh. I nearly passed that up there.
Now, where are you going?
Okay, now that's the question, because 9... 9's going to put me right outside of that. It will put me comfortably there. And 6 doesn't take me out very far. That only gives me like a 2-inch corridor. I could go to that side though. No, I'm going to go there. That looks like a good spot. Just make sure that's 9 inches away. Yep. So that thing there is 9.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful. Take 1, 2. All the little red guys. So red guys, red guys, red guys. And I had some more red guys up here. Beautiful. 1, 2. 1, 2. Grr. 1, 2. All up here.
You'll start. Did you take engage all fronts?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you'll start getting that now.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, finally back into that third one. Whereas you've been getting 4 now, or the full lot this turn as well. Okay, so that's movement.
All right.
Check. Okay, let's do some shooting. So all of our cameras are still working. That's a wonderful thing. Shooting. Well, I'm going to start off on that side there, and I'm going to shoot these boys back into this.
Yep.
Okay, so
Sweet.
we've got 2 las cannons, I believe, in that squad. We'll do those first. Okay, so on 4s. Nope. Now we've got bolt gun shots. How many do we have there? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bolt gun shots. Down outside the 12 inches, so 3, 4, 5. Wow, that's not bad. Okay, so that's 5 hit. Now wounding on 4s. That's pretty good as well. That's 4.
So looking for some sweet 6s.
Yep.
I make 1.
Wait, so 3 dudes.
3 die.
Pop, pop. Alright, and now let's see if we can get the plasma gun with the aspiring champion. Not supercharging. And it's a 1, so that's rather good that we did that. Okay. Alright, that's pretty solid. Not enough to let you live, buddy, but hopefully that'll do okay. Alright, the next thing to fire will be the Demon Prince, and he's going to shoot at this gun here. Now I had to hit the grots, don't I, first? Can you see it?
Oh fuck, that's so tight. It's like.
Oh, if you can't, don't worry about it, man. No, he can't. No. I'll just shoot at... Oh fuck, I can only do 2 shots, so...
Kill 2 grots.
I'll kill 2 grots, yeah. 2 shots pointing on 5, or sitting on 2, sorry, so 2 hit. Strength 5 against toughness of 3.
Toughness 2.
Toughness 2, okay, wow, so 2s.
There's a neg 1.
I believe so. This actually does have a neg 1 on it, yeah.
So these ones in the cover, do they get a cover save?
Yeah, no.
So there's 6s
Yep.
to 7s, back to 6s.
And yes, it's -1.
Yeah, so just 2 6s.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, 2 die.
Right, 2 guts. Spotty grotties.
Yeah.
Alright, the next thing to fire will be these 2 guys here. So there's 2 melter guns going into the Meganauts. Or into the, yeah.
Nice, yep.
Alright. I'm going to... No, I can't. I don't have any card points. So I'm just going to cop that. So 1. And tough is 5, aren't they?
4.
Tough is 4. Okay, so 2s. Yep. And now I believe the AP is -3 on a melter gun. Every young let's take one up with a melter gun there, except for this. Okay, so melter gun, come on. Really? Last one, melter gun. Okay, AP -4.
So 6 up save?
Yep.
Nope.
Okay, and D6 damage. Okay, roll another one. Another one.
If you could roll a 1 like that, that'd be great.
There you go.
Thank you.
I rolled a 1.
So 1's on 2.
Yep. Damn, I really needed that to be quite a lot stronger and more effective than it was. Okay, the next thing to shoot will be this guy here. So he can fire into the orcs that are around him.
Yep.
So we'll do the 2 last cannon shots first. On 3s.
Yeah, last cannon's on blast.
Yep,
Nice.
2 hits, and then 2 wounds. 2 6s.
Nope, 2 die.
Okay. 2 from the back.
Yeah.
So, and then just the combi bolter. 1 misses, 1 hits. 1 wounds. 1 save set.
Yep, another one dies.
Oh, okay. Another one's in the back.
Yeah, this guy here.
Alright, and last but not least, this little squad down here.
Yep, this is the bit I'm interested in.
Yeah, this should be interesting. So there's going to be 2 melter guns going in first. I think they're going to be within range. Let's double check that just to make sure. Yep, 2 melter guns are within range. So just to check the range on that, I'll have 2 guys only. Sorry, 3 guys within the rapid fire range of the bolt guns too.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do the 2 melter guns first. That's really going to be fun. I hope. Let's see. Right, 2 hits, 4 and a 6. And so now we're wounding on 2s. And a 1. There's always a bloody 1 in there. Okay, so 1 guy.
6s. Nope, 1 dies.
Oh, 1 there, dude. Which one would you like to take, sir?
The one closest to you.
Alright, this one here. Here we go, sir. Thank you. And so that was 3 guys in the rapid fire range.
Yeah, so that's
So
6 shots.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 shots. Let's see how we go. 2, 4, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3, 6, 9, yep, 10. Okay, beautiful. On 3s once again. Alright, so we've got a few 2s and 1s in there. 2 and a 1.
You only need to do 3 wounds.
Okay, so let's see if we can do this. On 4s. Oh, we've got 5 wounds.
Can I make 3 6s? Probably not. Nope, that's a unit.
Hey. Wow, dude.
Thank you.
No worries. I shouldn't probably have killed them all because I won't get that objective point. But I'm just happy they're gone. Very selfish of me, but I'm just happy they're gone.
It's not selfish at all, man. That's the game.
Alright, that is it for shooting phase. There's nothing else that can fire here. So now I suppose it's charging phase.
Yes.
Can they charge into there? Or is he already in combat? So what happens?
Yeah,
with that?
you can charge
Yeah.
it in. Yeah.
It is a
But then you're
possibility.
coming away from the objective. Any charge there.
Yeah. Mind you, these guys have got to survive these ones here,
Yeah,
so
true.
that's very much a sort of like a. No, okay, they're going to stay there. Bugger it. Does it on the objective.
Yep.
It's what they've got to do. He can't do anything. They're not going to do anything. The Demon Prince will try and charge into the grots.
Yep.
So let's see if he makes his 2d6.
Oh, snake eyes.
10! That's not too bad. Okay, so he's going to definitely make it in.
So where are you going?
Yeah, that's the big question.
Do you come away from the objective?
No, we don't. I think we just come into here and stand there. Yeah. Good luck. Is he within an inch? He's within an inch. Alright. With his one word.
Mm.
One word. The Demon Prince.
Yep, can't heroically intervene.
And yeah, we've already moved those guys. That's right, I stepped up. Alright, and they're all within range. Okay, so charging guys fight first.
So over here, right?
Yep, Demon Prince. So we'll do the 7 attacks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go, on 2s. Oh, re-rolling 1s, thankfully, because he buffs himself. That's better. Okay. That's what we want going against Grots. All right.
Killing on 2s. No saves here.
One guy survives, but there's 6 dead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Boy.
Okay, so as the defender, I'll
Yep.
pick the next unit.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go with my war boss.
Yep, absolutely. Smart move.
5 attacks,
Mm-hmm.
hitting on 3s. Everything hits.
Yep.
Killing. Oh no, what's your save? 3 up?
3 up. Yep.
So, okay, wounding on 2s.
Okay, guys.
Clan reroll. So 5 neck 3.
Okay, 5 6s. Oh, this is painful. This is where the war boss comes in with those hard strikes. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Come on. Another 1. Okay, so that's 5 guys dead. Butza. And that is how the Orcs won that squads.
You'll take off his last wound now, though.
2. I hope so. 3. 4. And 5, because that's within a half inch of an inch. And I'll keep my heavy weapons.
Smart.
Yeah. Alright. But that's 5, and I'll put a red token down so I remember that there's 5 guys that have been destroyed for leadership checks. These ones here. Alright, beautiful dude. And so, can 3 inch gonna move anywhere? No.
Nah.
No. Alright. Okay, so then it's mine. I'm going to do the dreadnought once again. Back into the Orcs. So 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ooh. 2 misses in there. Alright, and then winning on 2s.
Yes, sir.
2 1s. 3.
So 6s.
Yep.
2 die.
Okay, 2 more from the back.
Depends which ones can get in and which can't.
Yeah.
So he'll come out. And he'll come out.
I think there's only 1 more dude who's outside of engagement range.
Cool. Okay, so me to pick the next unit.
Yep.
Well, you've still got your plague marines over there, so I think I have to pick these boys.
Okay, sweet.
Again, I think it's just going to be those 4 into
Okay,
him.
yep.
And then everything else that can
Mhm.
into him except the 1, right?
Yep. That guy there.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 18 times 4 into him.
Mm-hmm. So,
And then those 3 into the plague marines. Those 4 into the plague marines.
okay. 18 times 4, that's going to be 80 minus 8. Yeah, 72. Yes.
72. Alright, so I've got 20 dice here. What's half of 72? 36.
Boy.
There's 20. This is 18. So I just need to take 2 dice away from here. And that's all of these. Hitting the Hellbrute.
Hitting the Hellbrute very hardly, I'd say as well. Like, ouch! Sheer volume of attacks is huge.
Hitting the Hellbrute on 3s. He's still on 5 wounds.
Yes, he is.
Jeez.
No, he's 2 wounds.
Okay.
So 2 wounds.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep. This will destroy him. Blow up, Hellbrute. Blow up.
Then I need to do this twice. So these ones are wounding on 5s.
Should we just do the first lot and then I'll roll saves?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 saves. Okay. Can we do it? I doubt it. But we'll see. Okay. Can we get the 6 saves? Oh, come on, dice roll. You can do it. No, we cannot. Definitely not.
Okay.
We got 3 wounds. Boom, boom. He's dead.
Please don't explode.
Okay, let's. Come on. Come on. No, it's a 5. He's okay.
No explodes this game. Alright, so what's left going into the Plague Marines? Well, I've got 4 attacks from the Power Claw. When I'm done dropping all my dice.
Yep. Alright, so let's take him out. Boom. We have victory over the Hellbrute.
Okay, so
Destroyed at last. Sorry.
hitting the Plague Marines on 4s. This is what I was saving my clan rerolls for. So clan reroll. Nope. Wounding on 2s. That's 2 at -3.
Okay, 2 and 3. On to the Plague Marines.
These are D3 damage for your
Oh,
discussor resilience.
okay. So don't get too eager. Wait up for we roll. Haha, 2 fails.
So the first one is 3. For discussing resilience.
3 disgusting resilience on 5s or 6s. Can these guys take it? No. That's one dude gone.
And then the second one is I'm going to use my clan reroll for this one.
Yep.
So it's gone from a 1 to a 1.
Okay, they love the rerolls.
So just 1 discussing resilience.
Alright. No.
And then there's 12 chopper attacks coming in.
No, too easy.
4, 8, 12. Hitting on 3s.
Whoa.
They're toughness 5.
Yes, they are.
So wounding on 5s. I didn't use a clan wound roll because I didn't need to.
Yep.
So I'm going to do that now. Alright, so 4 saves.
4 saves. Okay. For the last Plague Marine.
I truly hope it gets him.
This is yours?
Oh, yeah, it just got a 1 for a skull. Yeah, it's mine.
Yep. Okay, beautiful. Too easy. It gets him. He's got 2 fails.
2 discuss resilience.
Oh.
Oh!
No, he makes 1, fails 1. But that's enough. They don't have 2 wounds yet, so they are gone.
Alright, so they will consolidate 3 inches towards the closest enemy unit.
Yes, but
Which is this way. Try and just keep the same shape.
Can I help out?
Yeah, please.
Inches.
Just tuck them in that gap, yeah. Alright, so it's
Lovely,
your pick next.
Okay. Well, there's only one thing left to fight apart from the grots. So it's got to be these guys here, I'd say.
Yep, going into the war boss.
Yep. Now they don't need to move in because they're already within the range, half of an inch of an inch.
He might need to go just a little bit.
Yep.
If you want to be anal about it.
Yep.
Yeah, he's fine.
Sweet. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. There we go.
Cool. So how many attacks each do they have with heavy weapons?
Okay, so just get... They're not charged this turn, so it's only 1 attack. Yep.
Okay.
There's only 3 attacks, so you're pretty good actually on this.
My
There's
heart
not 3
rate's
odds.
elevating.
2 hit. Tap Toughness 4?
5.
Toughness 5, that's right. So wounding on 5s. No wounds. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's do Aspiring Champion. Let's see how it goes this time. That's hitting on 4s. We got 1 hit. Wounding on 2s. It wounds.
Oh.
No, it wounds on 3s because he's toughness 5. I'm only strength 8, but it's a 3.
Okay.
So it's still a wound.
So this has got a neck 3, right? Is it a fist?
It's a fist.
Yep. So 6 is. Nope. How much damage?
Okay, let's see how it does. D3. 1.
Oh, can I make a 5 up? No!
Oh!
Shall I CP that? I don't want to be using my CP for anything else at this point. So I'm going to CP that.
Okay.
And hope.
Do you have any CP?
Just 1, I've just spent it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
He's good. Oh my god, he makes it. That's fantastic, dude. That's a big game changer, that one, with him staying in there. That's goodbye those guys for next turn.
So now the Grots, they're angry. 3 attacks. Into a Demon Prince, scrambling over his kneecaps.
Can they do it?
Hitting on 5s. 1 hit. Wounding on 6s. No wounds.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to do the Feel No Pains from my Pain Boy.
Oh, go for it. Yeah,
Oh my Grots.
do it.
Do you mind if I go back and
No,
do
go
that?
for it. You got set.
I think
6.
6?
Yep.
Alright.
6 Feel No Pains.
Nope, never mind.
It always happens like that. You're like, no. Alright, wow, dude. That was pretty huge. So, that's pretty much it for the combat phase now.
Yeah.
And I believe that will be turn done. How many?
Well, I've got morale on the Grots.
Oh, yeah, true.
I need
And I've got morale on this one here.
I need a 1 to pass for the Grots.
Mm-hmm.
They love it. They're good.
Beautiful.
Fearless Grots.
Alright, and so these guys have lost, was it 5 guys I think lost this turn?
Yeah.
The red marker, 5 guys.
5,
So
yeah.
8, so I've got to get under 3. Nope. So 1 guy flees. He's safe.
And no, 1's a flea.
Yep.
So 2 guys run.
2 guys run.
Yeah.
Once again, it's down to the Aspiring Champion.
I didn't realise Chaos had so many aspirations.
Oh, they do, mate. They've got high hopes.
Yeah, they really do.
High in the sky, apple pie hopes.
It's pretty magical.
So turn 4 for the Orks. Oh my
Oh,
gosh. I tell you what, it's a very empty looking table down there now.
Yeah, what a bloodbath.
That's insane. Absolutely insane. And I think I'm going to be losing some more guys this turn because leadership down to 1 guy, the Aspiring Champion left. There's nobody here now to contend this objective at all. There's 1 Aspiring Champion left there, and there's really not much else.
Let's get into it, shall we?
Sounds good, bro. Let's do it.
So,
pain. So 1 command point.
yeah, so I've already given myself the 1 CP.
All right. Beautiful.
So, first thing we're going to do
Yep.
is fall back out with the
Right.
Goshen.
Yep. Expecting that one. I'm expecting 2 mech gun attacks.
And then we're going to move in with the Pain Boy.
Oh, okay. Yep. Makes sense. Insurance.
Geez, I'm really not sure what to do with these, hey. Given they've done a really good job just sitting here shooting out, like...
Yep, they've been really effective, that squad, actually. I think they're my squad of the match.
However, I might have a bit of a tactical plan going on here.
Ooh, yep.
So if I fall out my 5 inches to here...
Aha, there's a lot of shooting you can bring down. Yes.
Well, what I'm thinking is if I advance with my boys and I get a good advance, I can then charge because they can charge.
Yes,
with the
yes,
warlords. So
absolutely.
So that's what I'm thinking.
That's a great move.
He's going to fall back.
Yep, beautiful.
To there. And I'm going to advance these boys. This is what strategery is.
That's it, exactly. Let's have a look.
So like I'm going to be within my 6 inches.
Yes,
to get,
that's fine.
to get the advance and charge, but wow.
It just makes it a bit more risky though. Can you get the charge? That's the.
If I roll a good charge, this won't be so bad. So to get in, I mean that's going to be a long one. That's an 8, but that's a 7, and I like my odds with a reroll. So let's move these mega knobs.
Yep.
Just 4 inches.
There we go, sir.
So I'm also going to shuffle these boys around.
Yep.
But they're mostly going to scan that objective.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
I'm going to come around and shuffle them.
Yep.
So I don't think I can do anything about these for the rest of the game.
Not in, I'm hoping.
not in 2 turns. So what I'm actually going to do is not give you something to shoot at. So I'm going to squeeze in behind this. So they're going to scan that.
Yep.
So that's now 4 things scanned. And I think that's all my movement. The med gun's just going to sit there. Yep, that's the end of my... Oh no, I need to go move my weird boy.
Ah, yes.
He's going to move this way, because then I'll get some plussing to my cast.
Yep, absolutely.
I don't mind if he perils at this point of the game.
No, he's done his job very well.
I don't know whether you can advance and cast. I think you can, but I don't remember. I don't usually do it that often.
You can.
You just can't do it that as long as it didn't fall back.
Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Too easy.
So I can advance. I'll advance him.
Makes sense. Get him close.
That was a 2.
Yep.
Get my other side of that. So he's moving 7.
Wonderbar.
Okay, that's now the end of my movement phase. I'm now going to go psychic phase.
Yep.
Try and smite this guy.
Makes a lot of sense.
So I'm going to get however many models are there.
Yep. Well, under the 30 though, because we've taken, I think, like 5 or something.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So just +1 to my cast.
Okay. Wow.
So we're going to go smite.
Yep.
Let's go.
It's off on 5.
It doesn't go off.
Perils of the war. Oh no. It
It's no perils, just doesn't go off.
Yeah, the +1. Okay.
So that's a 4. Alright. Well, that's a little annoying, but it's fine. We'll get over it. So, shooting phase. 19 pistol shots into this guy.
Yep. Oh, that'll take care of him, surely. That should do the job.
6.
It's just down to aspiring champions now on some of these squads.
12.
All that's left.
14, 16, 18, 19. Alright, so hitting him on 5.
19 shots.
Clan reroll. So that's only 2 hits.
What? What?
Okay, we're playing silly buggers.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So wounding on 4s.
That's correct.
2 wounds.
2 wounds. Okay, now this is where maybe the dice gods may shine upon the aspiring champion. They may not. Well, let's see how we go, buddy. Come on. Nope, he's dead. Boom. Sayonara, sucker.
Alright.
1 aspiring champion gone.
So all of these ones are going to... Oh no, I can't. They're using an action.
That's right, yep.
So, I mean, I can still shoot, but then the action's
That
forfeited.
null and void, yeah. At this point, you might as well just get the command points from that to make sure we get the line.
So in that case, my grots fell back. They can't shoot. So the only things left to shoot are my mech guns.
Yep.
So, this one is going to shoot this guy here.
Okay, yep, perfect.
D3 shots.
That's right.
For 2 shots.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s.
Go the grots.
For 1 hit and it dackers.
Yeah, nice. Gotta love Dakar.
1 hit.
1. Okay.
So it's toughness 4.
That is correct,
So I
yes.
need a 4 up.
Yep.
7.
7.
It's neg 4.
Neg 4, so that's instant wound. That's killed.
How many wounds does it have?
It's only got 1 wound.
Okay,
Yeah.
just D6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So that guy is gone. That is another squad, though, completely annihilated.
And then the other mech gun here will shoot. I've got to try.
You've got to shoot the Demon Prince. Yeah,
I'll
sure.
shoot the Demon Prince.
Yep.
So again, D3 shots.
Mm-hmm.
For one shot, hitting on 4s. Hit dackers.
Yep.
One hit. What's his toughness?
Toughness is 6.
So I need a 6 up. It wounds.
Definitely.
Neg 4.
That is correct.
Does he have
So
any
now it
more?
has a 5+ normal save. So 2 5+ normal saves.
Oh, no, just one.
Just one? Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so how many damage?
D6. Well, it doesn't matter. It's got one wound, right?
That's correct, yes, that's enough.
Okay.
That's dead. Nicely done, sir. That has removed the last big threat item that I had sitting on the board. But that really, I think, now is game over for Chaos, and we're just looking at what we can do possibly to hold on to victory points.
Yeah, we want to maximise victory points. That's a
Mhm.
part of this tournament we're doing, right?
Yeah, that's it,
Um,
exactly.
So here's your...
Oh, thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
Alright, so all that's left is some charges.
Mm-hmm.
So first one,
Yep.
Meganobs into here.
Makes a lot of sense, absolutely. So rolling those dice. Can we get snake eyes?
No.
No, we're going to get our charges nicely.
So I'll come to this objective.
Yep.
I want to get as many close to it as I can.
Yep.
That's it, so all of them are in.
Beautiful.
The next charge will be the boys into here.
Yep.
So we're looking for that's a 7, and this one was an 8. So we're looking for a 7.
Yep. See how it goes. And they get to re-roll.
Correct.
Here we go.
There's a
They
10.
made it. 10 inches. That's
Everything,
pretty good.
everything's coming up, Gasgul.
Beautiful, mate, beautiful.
All
And
right.
that's enough to take me off the objective.
Yeah, it's just some weird
Yeah.
wrapping I've got to do. Oh no, it doesn't matter. It's neck 2, 8 inches. This guy can move. Now I've got to wrap round. So he's coming right round here,
Beautiful.
and then all the rest are just going to sort of pile in, fill in the gaps, and
Mhm.
pile in the back. And in fact, if I can get 1 in 3 inches of him like that, he now
Yeah.
can't be shot.
Haha, nice, dude.
Um,
Not that there's much risk of it at the moment.
that's true.
What, there might be next turn.
Yeah,
though.
you could
Yeah.
move in and
Yeah.
boom, take him out. Did you take assassinate?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No.
So any other charges? Yeah, I think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no point doing that. I need to hold this.
Yep.
Okay.
Beautiful, dude.
So
Let's do charging units fight first.
I'll start with the Meganobs. You can't
Sounds
interrupt, right?
No, that's it. I've got no command points left.
So 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Mm.
So hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Clan reroll.
Fine.
Killing on 2s because it's neg 4.
Oh, yep, sweet.
So that's 5.
5 dudes. Alright. Sweet.
Oh no, sorry, that's over here.
Oh, this one here? Okay,
Yeah.
so that's then gone. See you bye, little raptor.
So where's your closest here? Okay, so I'm just going to pile in, so I've got that light cover now, because I'm within 2 inches.
Okay.
Alright, so now we'll come over here, and we'll pile in up
Mhm.
3 inches.
Cool, and that definitely gets them the objective. In fact, that gets you nearly all the objectives.
Okay, I'm just going to string him out so he's protected from lookout, sir.
Do you want to keep them with the 2s, though, for the stupid guarantee rule check thing afterwards?
Oh, they're definitely within 2.
Yeah.
2 within 2?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not
Yeah,
within 2.
yeah.
Okay, well in that case,
Just
we'll
do
just
the
need
one.
to come
Yeah,
back
that's
like that.
But then, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you for that.
No,
Alright, so
I'm trying to learn.
let's start here.
Alright, beautiful.
So I'll do the power claw first.
Mhm.
I've lost 1 attack because there's only 19 things there,
Okay.
19 boards. So hitting on 4s, clan reroll,
Mm-hmm.
winning on
2.
2s. 2 at neg 3.
Okay, beautiful. So 2 6s. Let's see if we can make this. Boom. Alright. Oh, no, unfortunately. Yeah. So that's 2 guys dead. 1, 2, which take them back. 3. Keeps it easy. Purple. 6. Dead purple guys in here.
8, 9. So 9 times 3.
9, 3, 27.
27 attacks coming in.
Oh ho! With the choppers.
Hitting on 3s.
Oh wow. There's a few ones in there, but not enough. Oh, a few 2s, but not enough. Pretty good.
So I haven't used my wound reroll.
Yep.
Because my power claw wounded both times.
Mm-hmm.
So we're wounding on 4s, and I've got a free reroll to use.
Sweet.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 saves. No,
12 saves? Okay. Let's see if the dice gods shine upon you, little squad.
the little squad that could.
The last little squad is the only squad that could, so let's see if it goes. We've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 threes. You can do it, guys. Come on. I have faith in you. Oh, there's a lot of 1s and 2s. So I've lost 4, 5, 6, 7 guys. That's the squad.
Oh, damn. Okay.
That's the squad. Yeah. But that is just sheer weight of attacks. Like the volume of the dice coming in like that.
It's not a lot you can do, right?
No, that's it exactly.
And that's the end of my turn 4.
Wow, dude, that was brutal, mate. Absolutely brutal. But that was pretty much what I expected. Unfortunately, when I didn't manage to kill off the warlord, that was really like, oh no, that's it, and I'm going to lose those 2 squads now. However, I didn't anticipate this charge coming into these guys. That was fantastic. I really thought I was going to hold on to that for slightly longer.
Yeah, that was. I'm not usually one to toot my own horn, but I was pretty happy.
That was great, dude. That was a great way to deal with those
That
guys.
strategy there,
Yeah,
yeah.
it really was.
So end of the turn, 3 for engage on all fronts.
Yep.
I've maxed out bring it down, and I've got 4 scanned, 4 things scanned.
Very limited for chaos. I'm not going to bother stopping. I think we'll be okay on this one. And pretty much the only thing I can do, because I only have 1 squad of guys left, and they are just going to move forward slightly, just to be within 3 inches of the objective. And they're going to scan the objective.
Oh man, I hate to break it to you, but you're not going to get another command phase.
Oh no, I'm not, am I? Yeah, so there's no point even doing that.
There's the way I see it, you've got a couple of things. If you want some advice,
Yep.
you could try and shoot off my mech gun to stop me getting 3 points on engage.
Yep.
Or possibly even both of them.
That's pretty much the only thing really I can do.
These are giving me engage on all fronts in this quarter as well.
Yep.
So yeah, try and negate the points from engage.
Just 1 mech gun. That's all I can do. And so really for that, I'm just going to sit still, because even if I move 6 inches, I'm still not going to get within the 12.
Yep. Well, your las gun should do it.
Yeah,
You've got a couple there, right?
Yeah, there's one, there's an autocannon in this one here. But then I think I should have the 24 inches for those.
That's only got 6 wounds.
Alright, so let's do the last shot for turn 5 for the Orks. So we've got 1 command point on the reroll, so let's do the autocannon shooting into Snake Eyes.
Oh.
Alright, I might do the reroll on one of those. Nope, it's still Snake Eyes.
Oh no, dude.
See, that luck is coming back at the end, but then you've had some awful shots with your ones as well in there early halfway through, so that's when the dice seem to at least even off this game somewhat. Okay, so then we're going to have 7 bolt gun shots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, because the Aspiring Champion is going to fire out his combi as the bolt gun. Alright, so then wounding on, what is the toughness of that?
5.
Okay, so wounding on 5s. 1 wound. The dice have turned upon me.
Like, I know I kind of talked you into doing that, but I don't know what else you could have
That's
done.
the only thing I can do, dude, honestly. And it's better off keeping them hidden behind that.
And trying to get your las cannon and your auto cannon in there, I think that was the right call.
Yeah.
Nah, he did lose his wound.
Okay.
So he's got 5 left.
But that's all I can do.
Alright.
That is my turn over. Because now this is basically just going to be movement.
Oh, I'm not going to
So
do
we
anything, man, to be honest with you. There's no way I can score more.
Yeah, true.
I can't, there's no point scanning this, don't get another turn.
Mhm.
So it's just 15 for the primaries.
Yep.
I can't get anything else to bring it down. I can't get anything for scan. I can't get anything else for. I get to. Oh no, wait. I can move my mega knobs over this side, and that will get me 3 points for engage.
Alright.
If I advance them.
Because these guys are still here.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're fine.
Yep.
You still get your 3 points for engage.
3 for engage. Yep.
Beautiful.
Done.
All right. Well, let's just have a quick chat about this as well.
I mean, I'm very curious to see what we've ended up with.
Yeah. So let's have a look through. So 84 to 36. That's better than I was last time. So I'm improving slightly each time. That's not a bad thing.
That's what counts, man.
Absolutely. Now, just talk us through, man. I mean, what were some of your favourite points of the game?
So I'll talk about. I'll do a couple of things I think are great from you, and a couple
fantastic.
from myself.
Yeah.
So this coming over here, smashing through this way, I wasn't expecting it. I thought you were going to continue to push through to the centre.
Yep.
As I had 2 units of 30 boys here at some point, right? Like somewhere.
Yeah, there's a big mob of guys right here.
Yeah.
Lined all the way up around here.
Yeah, that was it. I had 30 here and 30 here, and you just smashed me, man. You really did well holding onto this flank. Unfortunately, until turn 5, but man, that
Nothing to support it left.
yeah, right. And then also over there, just keeping me tied up, like stopping me doing anything with my Storm boys. Like, yeah, man, you did really good at like holding your lines.
Yeah, that was actually, I was quite impressed with that too.
Yeah.
And that was a big aim for me, I think, coming out of the last couple of games, was just like, no, I don't want to surrender space, and if I'm in that point, just to hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really big for me, actually, and I was very happy, especially with the performance over here.
Yeah.
That one squad just did its job perfectly, and for me as well, I think the other big one was being able to pull these guys back in and remembering that I could use more where that came from.
Yeah.
Didn't help me, wasn't early on enough. If I managed to get one more turn out of those guys with some movement,
That would have been a bit different. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
it.
You could have come up onto this objective or further up to here and
Yep.
started harassing me over here.
Mm.
And then I would have had a choice: do I pull away from this objective or what?
pursue down, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But in terms of orc plays, I think my favourite play is this one here. Falling out with the war boss and then advancing to him so I could then swing around and charge into this unit.
that was massive, dude. That was straight out of the, yeah.
But other than that, I'd say most of my play was generally pretty normal. That for me was my best part from the Orks.
Yeah. Now that was massive, dude. I think for me, I was just proud to actually being able to hold off as well those waves of orcs coming through.
You did,
because
man,
that
yeah.
jump it's just terrifying, man. And getting those 30 orcs, 60 orcs appearing in your back line.
Just imagine how different it would have been if I made both those charges. So.
Oh yeah, that would have been horrendous.
Yeah, man.
That would have made a huge difference coming through on this. So I really got lucky in that point of the game. Charging the Rhino was dumb. That was just like might do that again, but that was just a spur of the moment. Oh, why not? That's a very cool thing to do.
Yep.
But because of that, I'd have got no hits with my berserkers. They did nothing. And
Yeah,
so-
I would have wrapped that Rhino if you didn't come into me.
Yep.
And then you'd force more CP to desperate breakout or
Yep.
or even not get out at all, right?
Yeah.
So I think in one way it probably wasn't the best call, but it actually probably kept your berserkers alive.
Yep.
I
Strangely
reckon.
enough.
Yeah.
And that's what I was thinking with it as well as I was charging them in. I was going, you know what? If I get them out of the can, they're just going to get shot to hell and surrounded. But yeah, it's very. Ideally, I mean, they did nothing all game, pretty much. There was only a tiny little bit of hold up on that side there.
Well,
that stopped them coming
they
in.
stopped this unit getting swamped a turn or two earlier.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
in their defense. Like,
That really worked out well. Any man of the match for you? I know Luke's going to quiz us on the bog.
yeah, man. Who am I going to give it to? I mean, like a Chaos man of the match and an Orc man of the match,
I think that sounds fair.
or an Orc of the match.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
I think Orc of the match. I mean, I don't think Gazzy performed well enough to get it. It might have to go to the War Boss.
I think so. Just from that last alley-oop that he did,
Yeah.
helping those guys get in and make the distance, that was just a phenomenal piece of play.
Yeah.
And he held up as well, just surviving as well in that combat.
That
with
was
that one
lucky.
wound.
Yeah.
He saw an entire 10-man tactical squad by himself as well.
Yeah.
So he did really bloody well
I
with
think
that.
for me, it's got to be the War Boss. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And from the Chaos side,
It's a hard call. 'Cause, I mean, everyone kind of pulled their weight a little bit.
Yeah.
Apart from the berserkers who
I'm
stuck
gonna
out
have
doing
to
nothing.
say the unit that did here, because I know they sat there and they didn't move much, but they.
But it was what they were supposed to do.
And they were pumping out shots still, like taking out targets
on both flanks. They're in a really good spot there, actually. So
I'd have to say this unit.
I'll second that notion.
Or if not that unit, maybe the sorcerer, because the sorcerer was the one that finished off Gaz, wasn't he? Yeah, because
then he was. Yes, he was.
because then I had to fight. I used my 2 CP to fight on death.
Yeah, you did.
So the sorcerer was the one that finished off Gaz. So
and he did
either
quite
that
a
unit
bit
or the sorcerer.
with the presence as well. So his spellcraft actually made quite a difference to my gameplay.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So now we'll give it to the sorcerer then.
Yeah.
Sorcerer going down that flank, I think, because the squad, tempting as it is, but they just did their job by standing there.
Yeah.
And the other guys did their job too. They all died. They just happened to be, I think, in a good spot because they had this surrounding, and really it was the failed charge down here.
What's it? The Ork charge?
Yeah, the Ork charge. That would have been an absolute game changer for me.
Yeah.
But I really enjoyed that game. It was nice playing. So even though, sure, got annihilated, but at the same time, the dice rolls didn't go against me in quite the same way. No. And I really felt like during a fair bit of this, strategically, it was going according to plan for me.
Yeah.
Obviously, some things I didn't anticipate coming through, a couple of dumb moves, but otherwise, I was actually pretty largely happy with the performance.
Yeah, me too, man. I think we both played well. We both had terrible roles, but both had some good roles too. I enjoyed it. Thank you.
No, fantastic, bro. Really appreciate it.
Yeah,
anytime.
Anytime. Yep.